What up, friendos? Happy Wednesday. How is everyone doing? It is not just Wednesday. It is whatever Wednesday. We are playing some other stuff tonight. It should be a fun time for all. It has been a while since we have done an anomaly game. So we are. What you playing? We are going to start off the night by playing Twisted Gallery. It has been on my list. I bought it when it came out. I just haven't had a chance to play it, so we're playing it now. Yeah, I've seen very minimal gameplay because I didn't want to spoil it for myself. So I've only seen a little bit, but yeah, it's an anomaly game. Yeah. Witches, thank you for the 2 months. Little Iron Lady, thank you for the 15. No fast drop? No, there's none active right now. We have no idea when the next ones are going to be. Hi, Sissy. Good morning, friend. Juju. Tier 2 for 13 months. Lizard indeed. A baker's dozen. Leona is so big now. Oh my God. Astrog, thank you for the 22 months. Welcome back. 2 months away from 2 years. Counting the days. No, you are not. You lie. No, you're not. Will there be any fast tonight? More than likely not. No, I think on certain Wednesdays, depending on what game we choose to play, how much time is after, then some days we might do it after. But Wednesday, the entire point of Wednesday is for us to dabble into other things. 'Tis the point. Oh, shit, Drifter. Oh, my God. Cannabis, thank you for the 5 months. Spooky game. We're going to see. Ryan, thank you for the 18. Drifter. Listen. Woke up to being subbed. Hey, let's go. I'm going to try something today. Today? I'm going to try something today. You guys are going to help me test it. I want to get this merch stuff taken care of, man. I want it to work. I'm so tired of it not working and just basically hearing back today, Junior. I'm just so tired of hearing back like, they don't know. That doesn't help me at all. Crazy. Thank you for the 14 months. Liza. My God. Super. Thank you for the 1 year, dude. I love that movie so much. I love it so much. Hey, Sasquatch. Welcome in, dude. How are you? What's up, Jerk? Welcome. Bob, Splat, Nocturnal, Moose. Look at all these homies. Better be fixed. We're going to try something different. I've been using the Stream Elements bot for it because you can choose. I'm going to try to use the fourth wall one. And we're going to give it a try. We're going to try it once today to re-roll them once. And if it doesn't work, then I've got nothing. Yeah. OG, thank you for the 7 months. But yeah, today is whatever Wednesday. That means we try other stuff. So I did a poll inside of the server with the subs to ask them what they wanted me to play. There's a few games I had in mind. The other games that are not being played, I really do want to play them. So it's just a matter of when we're going to play them. So as of right now, the goal is to do Twisted Gallery, which I don't think is going to take forever. And then after that's done, was thinking of switching over to the water park simulator. I've played Exit 8. Yeah, Exit 8 was great. I haven't seen the movie yet, though. Moose on the loose. Thank you for the biddies, dude. I have not seen the movie. The subs have the power. Well, they have the influence. The influence. It's controlled chaos. Had a good laugh this morning watching Chesney play the water park sim. Oh, my God. I've seen other people playing it, and then I saw Coach playing it, too. And I was like, You got 2 blood moons in a row today? Okay, now you're just bragging. I haven't had a blood moon in a hot minute, and it makes me sad because I want it on Grafton. I want it on Grafton, and it's not happening for me. When do you plan on playing the other side again? I don't know. I just haven't had the itch to play it. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. Knight, thank you for the 28 months. Oh, my God. No, if you're ever curious what is happening on the stream, whether you're on mobile or whether you're on desktop, you can see what game is listed that we're about to play because it'll be below the stream. Yeah, I think there's even a command for it. Wife got a TikTok about the movie the other day and I want to see it. About what? You expect people, well, Mayor, you know. When is Mrs. Flash going to play? I don't know yet. We have to pick a date. I have to run it by her about what day works for her. She's a busy lady. Busy lady. Oh, about the Exit 8 movie. Yes. Yeah, I saw a clip of it the other day too. Yeah, I want to see it. That was a great game. It was a short game, but it was great. Our second Grafton was a Blood Moon. Okay. Okay. I've gotten 2 Blood Moons on Grafton, and one of them was on the weekly. Oh my God. What is this reading thing I hear so much about? Yeah. So far this month, it is now the 3rd. And as you can see, well, we are just on our way. We have already done a merch giveaway and we've also done a soda. By the way, the next round of sodas is showing up. It said between the 3rd and the 5th. Well, it is the 3rd and it is not here. So my hope would be that they are going to show up within the next day or two. I'm just waiting on them. Yeah. There's a pan behind you? No, there's not. Everyone keeps telling me that. I don't believe it. Yeah, I don't think it's real. Yeah. Daisy, thank you for the 16. Oh, Juju, thank you so much for the 5 subs, friendo. The game hates you because my first time. I think it does too. I think it's DK sitting over there going, he's not going to get it. What an idiot. Yeah. All 50 games I played on that damn map. But yeah, so the next goal is going to be another Playing with Viewers Day. We are playing with viewers this Friday. In 2 days, we are going to be doing a viewer game. And then if we unlock that one, we're going to pick a day that week to do another one. Yeah. We doing Faz. When? If you're asking me if I'm playing Faz right now, I have a feeling I described to you what game we were playing and you weren't listening at all. Try to get me a Blood Moon. Thank you. If you could pass it on. If you could pass it on, that'd be great. It's a Phantom. Yeah. It's one of those. Yeah. I turn around. There's nothing there. Rhino, thank you for the 7 months. Moved our couches into our... You have a new house? Ooh, congrats. Oh my goodness. New casa. No need to call me out like that. Crims, I'll call you out all day. No, what it just made me feel like it made me feel like I was in Zoolander there for a minute. But what about male models? I just told you. What do you mean? It'd be an anomaly for you to not play. I mean, I guess kind of. But we're going to make that happen. Yeah. The other games that I was looking to play, there's a couple of games on the list. Today, the other options were going to be either Bad Cheese or One Last Clip. They are both similar in the sense that, like, there's this old, like, black and white cartoon style about it. Now, One Last Clip, the whole game is not like that. You're like watching a movie and the movie changes and it's anomalies and stuff. Bad Cheese, it's like a nightmare acid trip from Mickey Mouse. Yeah. Is that your first tattoo goal? I've had the goal up there before. We've never hit it before. We have never hit it. MZ, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Hey, Smokey Nova. Can you go through? Oh, Wraith. Oh, Wraith, we appreciate you. Seriously appreciate you, dude. I'm glad you're here. Excuse me, acid trip Mickey Mouse. That's correct. Yeah, that is correct. Yeah, it looked really cool. It looked neat. I saw a clip of it. I was like, yeah, I got to play that at some point. So it's on the list. I just have to decide if I want to wait till Wednesday or if I want to play it off stream and record it and then just make a video about it. I did see the new Goosebumps game, but I'm really skeptic about it. Like, it doesn't, I don't know. It looks very, don't get me wrong. I'm a 90s Nick junkie, so cartoons and all that jazz. It looks very childish. Do you know what I mean by that? It looks very childish. Anglo, thank you for the 1 year. When am I going to play Peak? I don't know. Whenever I play Peak. I don't know. Any other game that I have not listed, when am I going to play? If it's not on my schedule, no idea. Eventually. Love the idea of a second viewer. Second viewer game being a goal. It's special, but it isn't overdone. Love it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And it doesn't have to be Faz. I mean, we could do a viewer day that is a different game. So if people say they want to do that, that's fine by me. Settles in with the blanket, the spicy ramen, and the hot tea. Hey, Jay, welcome in. All right. Have you met us? We are childish. No, but no, that's not what I'm saying. Do you get what I mean? That I saw the new Goosebumps game and that got me excited, but then I saw it. I was like, I don't know. It's been 84 years since the last time I could play in a viewer game day. Well, hopefully this time you can. Unholy, hello. The week has been good. How's yours been? I'm so itchy. Allergies are just getting to me. Allergies are getting to me. By the way, I might wait to make them available till tomorrow, but something did show up. Allergies of the devil, bro. My nose is itchy like crazy. I've played Schedule 1. I just wasn't interested in streaming it anymore. Talk about the fact that Borderlands 4 is coming out. My God. Yeah, so something is here. I don't have it listed on the merch store yet. Again, I wanted to make sure that all the stuff was honky-dory before I started putting stuff up there. Yeah. So, yeah. Allergies are the worst. Oh, they suck. They suck. So, I had the stickers show up. Again, so these, I'm probably going to make these available tomorrow. Or like Friday. Maybe Friday we'll open them up on the store. So, we have these stickers that are going to be available. These guys here. Okay. So we have the toilet steak and the hey, how are ya? Okay. Those will be available Friday. Also, what is going to be available Friday? We have F them shoe socks. And they're not just in black. They're also in blue. They're also in blue. The socks exist. They are here. They are here. They'll be available Friday. They'll be available Friday. Yep. So you have a black pair and you have a blue pair. So there, we finally will have F them shoes merch. So I wanted to make sure they got in here first. I wanted to make sure that I could see them. I didn't want to like just create them and then go here and then I don't know what it's like. So I wanted to make sure. So they're good. They are good to go. All right. What do you say we get this game open? Yeah. Oh, before we get the game open. Ooh, I want to do a test. We're going to do a test right now. Saw someone play Haunted Room 205. It looked like a fun game to play. Ooh. Matthew, I might need you to suggest that in my server. So that way I don't forget. Next should be Plushies Attack. PJ Pants. Oh, that could be cool. Do some like all overs. Yeah. Thank you, Mayor. Yeah. New spooky game. For me, it is. It's been out for a little bit now, but I have not played it yet. So this would be my first time playing it. Before we do that, though, we're going to do a test. This might be a failure. I don't know. Hard to say. But we're going to give it a try. All right. Let's try this one. I have 4 different things of merch to give away. But I have not been able to give them away because the bot has not been working. California, hello. Vocaloid, what's up, dude? Vocaloid. Is that disappearing into the thing? But we're going to try right now. Okay. I heard no sound, but it says that it's active. There was no sound to say, hey, it started. But it says if you type !enter, it's not join. It says !enter. Yeah, there was no sound. I don't know why there was no sound. I don't think I have exclamation point enter for any other command or anything, so it should be okay. We'll see if this works. This is a test run. What I did was, instead of using stream elements, I'm using the actual fourth wall bot. So we'll see what happens. This giveaway is for the glass. This is for the pint glass, by the way, if it works. If it works. I'm just watching chat to see if it actually happens. I didn't do a 60-second timer. Holy shit balls on a Tuesday. It works. It works. There we go. Ghosty, GG's. It's just one less thing to worry about. One less thing that just was not working. So that solved it for me. Okay, I don't know why there was no sound. I wish there was, but I mean, at least it pops up in the stream like an announcement, so it's easy to see. Yeah. Don't you love it when things work? Isn't it just the bestest? Oh, my word. And it auto-modded the word glass. I know, it's stupid, but that's okay. But it worked. But it worked. So now that we know that that exists, I'm not going to do the others right now, but we still have a tarot card sticker, a goo shirt, and also a retro hoodie, a zip up retro hoodie that I need to give away. So maybe I do those. Maybe I do those Friday. Maybe we do them Friday. Have you fixed the target user bot problem? No, I don't think I did. I thought I disabled all the shout out stuff. Yeah. Yeah, the retro hoodie's great. Okay. That is good. That is good. That is good. Everything else is good. Groovy. All right, we're starting the game. Got the set design for your play. Oh, let's go. My screen is black right now. Okay. Is there sound at all? Oh, there it is. Okay. There is sound. It's just, there we go. Yeah, I think it was, I think when the game was loading in, it was having a heavy. Graphics. Display. Frame rate limit. That's fine. Okay. That should be okay. Yeah. Spookiest thing is the black screen. That's right. So, if you guys don't know what this is Twisted Gallery. It is an anomaly game. We need to go into this gallery and we need to look for changes. If there are changes, then we need to go back. If everything looks the same as it did the time before, then we go forward and we move on to the next one. So, we'll see how this goes. Love stickers. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. It still does seem a little bit wonky. Now, I don't know if you guys see that on the stream or if it's just me. The game is twisted. Teehee. I see what you did there. Think you've seen this? I don't see it now. Okay. Well, let's get in here and then we'll take a look. Let's get in here and we'll see. It's a little choppy when I do that. How's that seem? Good Lord. Camera shake, mouse sensitivity, oh, oh, that's nice. Okay. That's way better. Need to buy another sticker book because the one I have is getting filled up. Oh, I got you. Okay. It seems okay now. Yeah. I think it seems okay. If it starts to get framey though, you guys need to tell me. That's the biggest thing. If it gets framey when I'm running around, then I need to adjust something. Roger that. Thank you. All right. Can I do this safely? We're about to find out. Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Sorry, I'm not. Why would you wait? What do you mean sorry? You don't have to be sorry. Game. Twisted Gallery. I'm just getting things in order. Okay, get rid of this, get rid of that. Hi, Sparkle. What's up, T? Hello. I'm just getting all my things set, friends. Here, we'll turn this back on for a minute. Just for a minute. Yeah, we'll do that. Do this. Yeah, that'll work. There we go. There we go. What up, Coco? Jackson, hello, welcome, welcome. I'm just finishing up getting all my stuff set and then I'm ready to rock. Oh, didn't want to do that yet. Here, vertical. All right, so that's good to go. That's good to go. Sweet. All right, I'm ready. I am ready. First like, I appreciate you. Thank you. What game is that? We are about to play Twisted Gallery. It should be pinned in the comments, Jackson. You didn't get a noti. Well, I'm going to call the cops. Sick bastards. Sick bastard. Bugsley, hello. How are you? Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Landed. Okay. So, Twisted Gallery. What is this? This is an anomaly game. We need to go find the anomalies. We need to go find them. What is this? Okay. WSD, shift, and the mouse? What? Oh, I guess just literally just moving the mouse around. Okay. All right. So it looks like we start at 0, and I'm assuming, I don't know what number we have to get to, but most anomaly games, it's usually anywhere between 5 or 10 or something. I don't know. We're about to find out, I guess. But this is now our time to look around the gallery and get an idea of what's here. Yes. Quite the installment. All right. I need every one of you to remember one singular thing. Okay. Everybody here. Let's go ahead and safely assume that this is like our default level. So this is the way that things should look. Okay. Look, listen, they got a CRT TV down here. We're good. I don't need to go anywhere. So we have a gold guy on the wall. This weird cracked out whatever thingy with a cube in the middle. Okay, this guy's got a bow and arrow. This guy's got a spear. So the black statue, the white statue. We got a bunch of books, a door, vents. I'm just saying literally everything I see just so that way hopefully it'll trigger somebody or help him. We got a balding guy on the wall. Believe. Okay. Again, we've got the TV with some VHS tapes. What does that say? Ruins? I don't know what that says. Then we have some cool. Oh, there's an MTV sticker on there. Get out of here. Get the heck out of here. All right. Doesn't look too wild and crazy, kids. Yeah, should be okay. Sky, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Should be okay. What do you guys think? Are we ready to move on? Are we ready to test our might? It's so stinking quiet when there's nothing. Like when we're not moving, there's no extra sound whatsoever. I think we ready? All right, you got it all down? All right, California memorized everything. We're ready to go. Oh, don't forget there's a pull station right there, okay? You have a pull station with these, like a little door below it, and then whatever this guy is here. Got it? All right. Was there a door near the entrance? Of this room? That I don't know. That I'm not sure, but all right. Onward. Thank you for visiting the gallery. Please proceed forward to explore. Warning, if you notice anything unusual during your visit, please turn back immediately. Yeah, that was a safe assumption. So we assumed. Okay. 0, good. 1. Nope, don't got it. All right. Number 1. Now we start looking for things that are out of the ordinary. This is not usually on, right? That was off before, even though there's a bunch of wires. I don't remember it actually being lit. Crap, I forgot to remember the one thing. It was on? I thought it was lit. Dang, why do I feel like it was off? See, I'm already going to fail. This isn't good for me. All right. Full station. We got a door. Cube. Bow and arrow. Spear. Books. Door over there. Balding guy. We've got VHS tapes. The TV. I mean, I know that we're like looking very fast, like looking swiftly, if you will. But this room looks okay. Do we check the ceiling? Yeah, I remember there being a vent here. I don't think I remember a vent anywhere else. And there was these 4 cans, these 4 lights that were on the ceiling too. Yeah. Hey, Jamie. I swear there were more. Wait, more what? Oh, VHSs? I don't think so. Not that I recall. I remember the small pile, and then the ones on top of the TV. Gamers never look up. Yeah, it looks okay. I think. I mean, if we're wrong, we're not that far into it. Yeah. What do I got a feeling that we all remember the same item? Yeah. There was more? What? Look at the believe again. Okay. Is there something weird about it? Is the light like pulsing? Your bow and arrow guy looks good. I like it. The V has no cables. It does have no cables. Ooh. Is the gold guy's mouth open or is that just a shadow? Oh, this thing? Yeah, it must be because there's no mouth. How's the V light? How's the V lit? Great question. So if that's true, aha. Aha. I know my memory's not that good, but something seems weird here. We'll go back. Is that guy the butt of every joke? All right, on to number 3. Once we get through it, when we're successful, I will, like, whatever we run into, I remember the other anomaly games where, like, rather than running away from certain things, actually interacting with it was way more entertaining. So once we get through it once, we'll interact with stuff. Yeah. What mic is that? This is a Shure SM7B. All right. So he's back to the way he was. Believe looks good. Okay. Bow and arrow. Spear. Bald guy. Books. Door. Fire. I mean, the pull station. Again, these look good. We have cables to all of our lights now. Yes. Okay. Got the 4 lights. We have the vent. This is going to trip me up, I bet you, because I'm not going to remember where everything's facing. I'm not going to remember. Picture on the TV. There's nothing on the TV. Are you talking about the stickers? The stickers look the same. I'm fairly certain it's MTV, Julia Roberts, and then what's her name? Oh. Oh. What the? Is that Sailor Moon? I think so. What was I looking at when the ceiling started coming down? Oh, okay. Room shrunk? Ah, a little bit. I keep hearing this weird clicking noise in my left ear. It's kind of freaking me out a little bit. Okay. Ceiling is staying put. We also like, I don't know if it's going to matter or not. I feel like I try to remember the absolute worst things possible, but like the dude's facial expression. Would they go so far out of the way to make another picture look almost identical just to screw with you? Like if I was, oh, goo. Well, that ain't good. You should take care of that. Ugh. Goo. We've had something, I think, on every single one. This one has to be clean, right? No pun intended for the last thing we just saw. Something feels weird. What? Is this in the wrong place? No, something feels off. Like, why does this feel like it should be here? No. Okay. Bow and arrow, spear, bald guy, believe, TV, books, door, pull station. No, it's turned? No, I remember the little black cables going up and facing that corner. I remember that. The gold thing has moved? Oh, is the gold thing normally over here? Spear guy, different position? I don't think so. No, I think those two are good. No, I think they're okay. It's this. This is tripping me up. It looks normal. Okay. Look, if we collectively believe that we think it's normal, I'm willing to go with it. Think it's goo. Get the ruler out. Think it's good. Thank you, Shawshank. The gold installation feels off. This feels more off than that does to me. That feels more like where it should be as opposed to this. But I mean, I think we go with it. Listen, if you jump at me, I'm gonna flip. Yeah, everything looks good. I thought he was further out. Thought who was further out. I feel both are off. These two guys feel fine. But it's this. These feel weird. I think it's off. Oh, don't say that because I think it's off too. The gold guy was further out. Do we go back? Just risk it for the biscuit? Say F it? Also think the dice is off? Flip a coin. I'm willing to go back. Go with the gut. My gut says something is off. Nope, it was right. Okay. It's all right. The more we do this, the better we're going to get. So look. So this is the default room. This is the default room. Look at this. I don't know why this felt so weird. But yeah, there they are. Okay, moving on. Nah, oopsie poopsie. It's okay. I refuse to believe it was right. Okay. I also don't know if we're going to see the same anomalies over and over again. I'm not sure about that either. Okay. Good. Good. We've got lights. We've got a vent. Bald guy. Believe. TV. Think it's random. Okay. Head turn on the gold guy. Is it? That's like so minuscule. That's so small. Is it? Camera ceiling corner. I think that's always there. Was there always a camera in the roof? I thought there was a camera in the roof. Am I wrong? You only get duplicates when you have to start over. Ah, okay. So right now I would not get duplicates. Or unless I go through all of them, then I'm sure that I would start to get them over and over. No, this is a gaslighting simulator, man. This is a absolute textbook of gaslighting yourself. Yeah. Don't the lights look uneven? They do look uneven. Oh, that one is moved. Oh, I think that's the anomaly. Look, isn't that normally there on that on the cross? It's testing the knowledge. Yeah, it is. They are uneven. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be even. Okay. It was the camera, by the way. So a little bit of luck. Also, excuse me. It was the camera. The lights are supposed to be off. Look, these two. Yes, that one's a little further back than that one. I have a feeling I should not go in there. I have a feeling if I go in there that it starts me over. What if I just try to win right now? And then after we win, you should try. Oh, I kind of want to do it. Fine, I'm going for it. It feels right. It feels right. Quack, quack, quack. Can I have the sword? I'm going to go. Dark Souls reference? Maybe. All right. So remember, that light is a little bit off of that light. That bonfire's lit. Roger that. All right. Lights look good. Gold guy, statue, books. Okay. That looks fine. Tapes look good. Bald guy, statue. A lot of references in this game? I guess so. Yeah, there's one vent here. 4 lights, no cameras. I don't know, man. I know we're kind of going fast now, but that looks pretty good. Reminds you of Repo? A little bit. That's Squeakers. I mean, he's really grown up. All right. This seems okay to me. I think we're good to move forward. Hey, Gavin. What's up, dude? Looks okay to me. I don't know. I think it's good. All right. We're going for it. I think this would be our first clear room. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Awesome. What I wonder, though, is I wonder if any of the anomalies, if you interact with them, if it starts you over. Because if so, that sucks. You see that too? You see that? You see that over there? You see that over there? Homie's got his digits hanging outside of the frame. Excuse me? I think he needs a hand. It looks very distinguished, though. You notice that? Very distinguished. High five, my dude. All right, back we go. Nothing to see here. That's right. At least it's not his strong hand. Yeah, that's true. All right. Hand is back in the frame. Good. All right. Let's see. We have, again, the fire. We have the pull station. Oh, that is trippy as hell. Look at that. Look straight ahead. It's an illusion. It's an illusion. Oh my God. It won't start you over. Okay, good. The exit's going. Yeah, we're going to go that way. Yeah, we'll go back. Yeah. It's an enigma. Enigma. You know, like Rigma, the guy from from Rookie of the Year. Yeah, as long as I get as long as I spot the anomalies, as long as they don't start me over, then cool. But if they do, that sucks. Looking, doing a quick turn. Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is that handle not on the wrong side of the door? Isn't this handle supposed to be over there? I feel like visually in my head, I remember locking it in that was on the other side. It looks smaller too. Maybe it does look smaller. I don't know. I know that handle's on the wrong side though. Bad door. Yep. We go back. Yes, sir. Yeah, there it is. You see it's fixed now. It's on the right side. Perfect. Nah, I'm fine. If I go back now, would I? No, it's okay. It does seem okay. I don't think it did anything. Okay. Moving on. Number 8. Now we're on a roll. It said lie. Yeah, it's a lie. So it says. Okay, first glance. I'm sorry, is that the anomaly? Or is that just some trippy shit? Flickering light. Well, it's like smoky. That's got to be it. That has to be. It has to be. Sure looks like it to me. Yeah, I just was hoping it wasn't just some like messed up flicker at the thing. That wasn't an anomaly. I'm sorry. It's a that was a graphical glitch. Because look. That was thieved. We just got thieved on. Yeah. So apparently that's just a glitch in the game. So don't think it's an anomaly. Gosh dang it. All right. We're flooring it now. All right. Get me out of here. So rude. Absolutely rude. Insert bad word. Yeah. All right. Well, maybe we'll try to go a little faster this time. It's probably going to be a bad idea because it's probably going to screw me up and I'm going to get it wrong. But you know what, though? It's worth a try. Is that an extra door? Extra door. Yeah. Or is that a glitch door? Whatever. Bow and arrow. Spear. Lights. That. Not the. Okay, that way we're missing the pole station. Go back. That's an apple instead of a cube. Go back. The door is part of our imagination. Man, I should do this a lot and start trying to I should try to speed run this. I bet we could do it. There's a noose hanging from the bookcase. That's not good. The bookshelf is whack. All right. Let's see. Got that. Do a spin around the room real fast. Okay. Stupid liar. All right. That looks fine. Good. Tapes look good. Vents look good. Guy's hand is not coming out of the picture frame. Oh, thank you, Mama. I appreciate you. Is it missing a light? Is what missing a light? No. All the lights are on. They're fine. Right now, this looks good to me. Doors on the correct side. Again, we've got that there. The tapes, the stickers. There's 4. Yeah, there's supposed to be 4. Looks good to me. Looks solid. One last little glance before we go. Them cheeks to... Okay, let's go. Hey, Copper. No, you're good, friend. No worries. Rockin'. All right, ceiling first. Ceiling looks good. Believe is connected. That looks good. That door is sideways. Go back. Okay. All those look good. Full station looks fine. What? You don't go through sideways doors? Although that'd be really interesting. Do you get a running jump and turn? How does that work exactly? Hey, Samuel, welcome in. All right. Tapes look good. Believe that guy. Remember, bow and arrow, spear. Ask Josie. Okay. We got pull station. We got the door there with the handle on the right. I'm gonna be honest. This looks good. Small door. Is that door supposed to be bigger? That does look like a small door. Yeah, it does look small. Look at that little teeny door. All right, we go back. We go back. Yeah, thank you, Gordon. That was not a teeny door. Oh my God, we're being gaslit, guys. Shit. Look, it's just a teeny door. I'm going to go hug this door. Now we're going to try to floor it again. Listen, we've got to be on our A game. This is going to be like our third run through. It looked normal. Yeah, it looks small to me though. I think it's because someone said, "Hey, that looks small." Son of a bitch. All right, we do it again. But apparently it's normal. It does look like a small door, but apparently it is normal. Yeah. All right. All right. We need a game here, okay? Believe. Looks good. Looks good. There's a vent. There's a gold guy. There's this. There's bow and arrow. I think that's an extra book on top of the bookcase. Is that correct? Oh, that was right? Holy shit. All right. Okay. Looks good. Cube looks good. They look good. Tapes. Believe. Spear. Bow and arrow. Bookshelf. Door. Guy. Yeah, that was crazy. I can't believe I actually spotted that. Looks good to me. Character's so tall that the door looks small. Yeah, kind of. All right, give me some obvious ones. What? 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 Did I just, what the hell? I went like sideways for a second. That was weird. So the character's me sized? Hey, get out of here. Why you bully me? Camera's missing? Camera's missing where? There is no camera in this room. What do you mean the camera's missing? There is no camera. There is no spoon. Was the lamp always on? Yeah. Yep. I'm sorry. Was that in the game? Holy shit. We're going to go this way now. Okay, I love you. Bye. Oh my God. My butthole. Statue moved. Oh, it did? I must have missed it. Oh my God. All right. It's fine. Hi, Carly. Woo. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Oh, thank you, Logan. Finally made this stream. Welcome in, dude. All right. We're looking for anomalies. We're failing collectively as a group. We're failing. All right. Lights. Gold guy. Tapes look good. Believe. Oh man, no, I thought that thing was gonna like pierce me through the heart. I didn't know what was gonna happen. Shoe buddy. Okay. That looks good. That looks good. I think this looks clear to me. And it's our fault 95% of the time. Yeah, but listen, it's my responsibility to say, I don't think you're right. And then I go with my gut, or I go with what I think, rather than saying like, yeah, we'll go with it. Suddenly it's a scary game. All right. I think it looks good. The door looks small. You are welcome to eat a butthole. Maybe even two of them. He just had an interesting point to share. Shut up. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Challenge accepted for what? All right. Are we agreeing this looks clear to me? Yeah? Olivia, welcome in. Look at the VHS. What about it? What about it? That looks clear to me. Stupid glitchy anomalies. All right. There's a lot of stuff in there. Okay. Was it the tape? No, it was not. You lied to me. Which tape moved? Was it actually? Because that one in the middle, I had my eye on, and that looked okay. Was it this one close to me, or was it that one over there? Box was on top of the tape. Oh, was it? The one on the Destroy Undead. This one. Oh, that moved. You can't fully read the title. Last room you could. Oh, you mean the top tape? Oh, this tape right here. The last room you could actually read what the tape said. Is that what we're saying? The one on top of Destroy Undead? Yeah? Wow. Good eye, dude. Damn. Damn. All right. That's unfortunate. It's one little thing. One little thing tears you right back down. The top VHS spun. Yeah. Holy shiitakes, man. Holy shiitakes. I don't think we're going to see that happen again, though. Probably not. One little mess up. I know. I know. Hey, Skids. What's up, dude? All right. How are we feeling? It's looking good. Tapes, believe, bald guy, bow and arrow, spear. It's a crazy catch. I know. I know. Everything seems okay. Oh, Olivia, I appreciate you being here. We nearly missed a statue moving. We do our best. We do our best, damn it. All right. Clear? How are we feeling now? Are we feeling confident on this one? Looks good? Yeah. Looks good here, too. I say it looks good, but we've already proven that I'm not really capable of doing that. We're just off our game. That's all. We just got to get back on. We're off the game. We got to get back on. All right. I'm sorry. Is that a summoning circle? All right, looks clear. Wow. Okay. See, that's the kind of anomalies that I need. I need those ones to know. Okay. Well, that looks good. What in the hell is going on? Glad you didn't leave as soon as you. Oh yeah. I mean, I asked earlier. I was like, if I run into these anomalies, am I going to be reset? And we're gonna, if we see them, get near them or whatever. But yeah. Wow. Okay. I was not ready, dude. I was not ready at all. Zero. Thank you for the 25 months. Welcome back, homie. Goddamn. The way it farted into oblivion. Unnecessary. Absolutely unnecessary. My eyes are burning. I have ads coming, by the way, in a minute. We might just keep on rolling through. I could pause if you guys need me to. All right, now I got to look at the VHS tapes all close and stuff. Man. That was a good palate cleanser. You know what? I think that's a really good way of looking at it. Just a good way to reset our nerves and get us back on track. Yeah. Oh, the stickers on the TV? Yeah, I know. Yeah. 2 on that side, 3 on the other. These 2, I can't tell what that top one is, but the bottom one looks like Mickey. But then over here, we believe you have MTV, Julia Roberts, and Sailor Moon. Yeah. Were they always not ordered? Yeah, they were. All right. So this room looks good then. Yes. Lights. That light is back further than the other ones. Yeah. We got a homeboy over here. All these lights are lit. Yeah, it looks good to me too. All right. We'll go for it. Doors normal. Yep. Room good. Was wondering when the cat was going to hit you. I was not prepared mentally for that. Homie, do you have a glizzy on your spear? If I turn my back and you stab me with a glizzy, I am going to be so mad. Queso Fresco, thank you for the 15 months. Bro's hungry? Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit. He's going to a cookout. Leave him alone. Well, the other guy could at least have fire to help him out. For God's sakes. Glizzy death is crazy. All right. Vent, lights, things. I don't know how to pronounce. Thank you so much for the prime, dude. Violence, welcome back. Violence. All right. These look normal, I think. It's so hard for me to confidently say that now. The VHS tapes look weird. No, I think they're okay. I say I think they're okay. Lights look good. There's a vent. Chair. That guy's got a bow and arrow. You know they're going to switch at some point. Either they're going to swap places or you're going to have the white statue holding the bow and arrow the other way around. The walls are a slightly different shade of white. Oh, are they? Missing a floor vent? Are we? Where's the floor vent normally then? Oh, the glizzy is gone. This is true. Is it normally 3 down this? Like here, like 1, 2, 3, and then maybe even the same over here, 1, 2, 3, and the middle ones are missing? Yes. Okay. Because that's what it feels like is missing to me is one little guy over there. I don't know about over there though. Yeah. What about over here? Yep. Yep. Both sides. Left and right. That is correct. Vent. Lights. Spear. Bow and arrow. That ting. VHS tapes. Oh man, the carpet. I feel like we need to remember the carpet too. Unless I'm saying that now as we're staring at the anomaly carpet. I got nothing. I think the pull handle was a different color. What pull handle? Did you just do the Chris Farley? That's correct. Yeah, I did. That is correct. He's holding the bow weird. I don't think so. Looks like the pull handle. Oh, the fire. Oh, this. You mean this? I gotta blow my nose. Hold on. No, it's normal. Yeah, it looks normal. It looks normal to me too. You know, funny enough, these are older pool stations. So the way that they would know, firefighters would know if they've been pulled or not, especially if like, because someone could pull it and then reset, right? Just push the damn thing back up. This in the middle, right under pull in case of fire, is a little piece of glass. So whenever someone would pull it, that glass would snap in half and then it would hit the floor. So they could see the glass on the ground and know that that's the one that's been pulled. Yeah. Fun fact of the day for you. All right. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, agree. It's a learning channel. Yeah. You missed the cat. I'm so sorry. I can't help you anymore. He's staring into our souls a little bit. Looks normal. Well, we're about to find out. Getting nervous. I'm getting nervous. All right. There's a lot of glass rods on this back wall here. But I feel safer more now than ever. It's fine. Oh, am I about to screw up? Was everything okay? No, it's fine. Damn. Damn. Already messed up the run. My bad. All right. Those look good. They heard us saying crap about them. VHSs look okay, I think. Oh, I'm so nervous. Okay, looks good. Statue, pool station. That. Is the chair a different color? I don't think so. In this carpet, I remember being this like brownish color. You think the chair is a different color? Is it a different color? Oh, you guys have to tell me, man. I don't know. I missed it. If it is, I totally missed it. Yes. The rug looks like coffee beans. It does. Chair has red stripes. Okay. I'm going to believe you. It has red stripes. Chair has red stripes. Oh, you mean like the bigger stripes are red, not blue. Not blue, just red. Okay. All right. I'm going to believe you. I'm going to believe it's inverted. Are the little tiny stripes blue on the chair normally? See, I wouldn't have caught that. Nice freaking catch, dude. Is it actually there? No, there's no blue on there at all. None. That was a damn good catch. Vents, TV, believe, vents, that guy, spear, bow and arrow. I don't like that this looks normal now. Didn't think so. I've been paying attention to everything else. Hard to know what they're going to change, what they're not going to change, you know? The fabric is different? Yeah. Okay. Everything seems good, right? Trust yourself. This feels okay. Think so. I think so too. I don't see anything out of the wax. Nope. Okay. Normal is the new scary. It is. You're on edge because you expect it to be something off. Exit. Oh my God. 22 out of 40. What am I staring at? Why are there pretzels? There's the light. Oh, there's the outside. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, look, a pool station. Let me be free. It's still really weird without any sound. But there she is. Inspired by the Exit 8. If you guys haven't played Exit 8, it's a really, really good game. Awesome. Pretzels. It's so stinking quiet. But I didn't want to add any extra noise. I want you to experience the game for what it is. Oh, God. Oh, God. What did that just do? Why'd that just... Hi, Mr. Tater. Why did it just change my game? It literally changed it to full screen instead of window full screen. What if it didn't really? I feel like it did. Was that the anomaly? Am I going to go in here and it's going to say that you found blah, blah? All right. Do you guys want to go back in and find the rest of them? We could try to floor it. It's a feature. Hey, Foil. Welcome in, dude. Thank you for the rose. Yeah, let's do it. When in Rome, yes. Mr. Tater. Have you played this yet, dude? What's this way? I feel... I want to... Oh, it won't let me explore. Oh. Bananas, have a good night, friendo. Okay. Okay. We're just trapped. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go find some stuff, yeah? Tater, there's a really crazy anomaly in this game that we ran into. Instead of water parking? Listen, we'll see how long this takes. We'll just kind of floor it, you know? So our goal now that we've beat it, finally. Oh my God. Tater, we kept getting so far and then like one little thing, we're like, no, that's wrong. No one likes a snitch. He did it. Look at him looking straight up. No. This poor guy. This poor dude. All right. What is the plan after? I think the plan after is going to be us possibly water parking. Yeah. Foil, thank you for the goldfish scooping, dude. Wait. Oh, God. Okay, I'm good. I'm Gucci. All right. Let's see. Looks good. Looks good. We'll just see if we can quickly get it right, like on our way through. We want to see the other anomalies, but we'll just see if we can quickly get it right and keep going. Is this New Grafton? You nailed it. So there's more than one anomaly in each room? No, there should only be one. There should only be one, and then you go forward or back depending if you feel like it's good or not. Small door looks good. There is no spoon. Blue pill or the red pill? I feel like Keanu Reeves right now. I feel like I can see it. Do you take the red pill or the blue pill? I think that's an anomaly. You know, I'll trust you. I'll trust you guys. All right. Fine. Red chair, brown carpet, vents, that. Again, I think we're going to be seeing, we should be running into nothing but different anomalies. So they're going to be new, whatever they... Holy shit, that made my heart skip a beat. That's pretty... Oh my God! Jesus Christ. All right. Yeah, we're good. No thanks. No thanks, Pam. I got your spirit box on you. Damn. Weasel Bob, thank you for that 3 months, homie. Think it's a mimic? Oh my God. Wow. All right. Looks good up there. That looks good. Again, it's really great not knowing what to expect, because then it really is a nice old surprise. Don't answer the phone. What do you mean? Why? What's wrong? Gonna be honest, this is looking pretty clear right now. that was not there before. This is cool. Anomaly games are a lot of fun. They really are. And the nice thing is being able to play with you guys so you guys can participate and try to help. Yeah. Oh, I've seen it, Johnny. Yeah, I'm gonna I know that like a couple of my friendos, Chinggis and Baron, a few of them have played. I definitely want to play. I definitely want to run it with them at some point. I didn't get the catch much, but oh, I didn't get to count. No, you're good, Carrie. No, you're good, friend. I appreciate you. Go to a museum like this. It'd be kind of cool, actually. I've been to museums that have like lights like this and things like that. Yeah. Where's the cat? Already ran into it. You have to find the difference. Yes. Yeah, that is the point of this. Cleaning up the game room to play Rust tomorrow. Damn, I haven't played Rust in a while. All right, this is looking good to me. Are we looking A-okay? How are we feeling? Is the cat thing a one-time thing? I think it is. Looks normal. Yeah, let's go for it. Really, I should just be flooring through to find the anomalies. Okay, 4 lights. We got a vent. Door on the other side. Those books are messed up. Oh, okay. Here's the question. Do I complete it on purpose? Like, do I win or do I fail on purpose? Yeah, the books say run. Win. Take the dub. Yeah, let's take the dub. I mean, we didn't win yet, but you know what I mean. Light, sky, bow and arrow. Those look good. TV, vents. This is looking good. Once you've completed them. Oh, so once you've completed all the anomalies, then you can get repeats. That makes sense. Okay. Nuclear button. Going back. Radioactive. Believe, TV, bow and arrow. Looking good. Okay. How many are there? In total, there's 44 anomalies. Yeah. So if I wanted the chance of running into them, really what I could do is I could just speed through forward and just not stop. Just keep holding sprint until we run into all the anomalies. Oh, hey, we missed something. I don't know what we missed, but we did miss something. Stickers are going to switch. I don't know what changed. Something changed on the last one. I don't know what we missed. Oh, this is going to be normal. I didn't realize the statue sparkled. Wait, was that the anomaly? Was a sparkly... I didn't realize the statue was sparkly. Okay, door. Dude, believe. See, because if there's something now, it's going to be really, really small, and I don't know what it's going to be. But for right now, it looks good to me. We're just going for it. F it. F it, Jeff it. Okay. Hey. Yep. It's about to rip us into the back rooms. I'm trying to touch it. It won't let me touch it. We have ascended. Oh. Believe. Okay, good. Yeah, that was a smiler. That was a backrooms friend. All right, this looks good. Illuminati confirmed, yeah. Go to the back of the room real fast. Give a gander. Yeah, looks good. Need to do Throwback Thursday and play Among Us. Oh man, I haven't played Among Us in forever. Dude was gawking. Did you see him? He needs to mind his own damn business. That's what he needs to do. Chair, lights. This is looking pretty normal. What's the dog doing? No, they are, Johnny. You just got to put them in my server. Because putting them in the chat is not going to do anybody any good because I'm not going to remember them. Had a stiff neck. Yeah. Head flat? No, it's got stuff and things. I think he looks okay. Yeah, I think he seems okay. We'll see if I'm wrong. I don't know. I could be. Lady P, hello. No, we were right. All is swell. All right. Take in the room. Give a gander. Is that statue not going to move at all? I bet you it will at some point. I mean, it technically already did move once because it was missing an arrow because it shot it through that guy. So it has moved. Vent, lights, statues. I'm a potato. Thank you for the 18 months, Frian. How are you? Oh, snap. Somebody had a bloody sneeze on there. Ugh. Yeah, called that. Okay. Lights, chair, statues look good. Everybody's looking good. I think. Oh, ew. I noticed, but I wasn't sure. I didn't notice it at first. It caught me off guard. Looks like somebody ate Taco Bell. Ugh. This looks clear to me. Go for it. YOLO. Nice. Nice. Messed up. Can't figure out how to do your homework? I feel like that might be a question for your professor. I'm no college guy here or anything. 33 of 40. We're almost there. Yeah. Or just put 7 down and you'll probably be right. Technically, both statues did move. Yes. All right. 7 more. This might mess with my thing. I really hope. It literally changed my screen from whatever it was, window, full screen window to just full screen. Everything is 42. Yep. Yeah, don't use AI. What the hell is the point of paying for college if you're going to use AI? All the above usually works for multiple choice. That's right. All right, we're going back. Let's go. We have 7 more. Did I miss the summoning cat? You did. It happened earlier. Yeah. All right, this room is the normal room, so we can just speed on through. Yeah, they clipped it for sure. Yeah. All right, number 1. Thank you for the 21 months. What up, dude? Welcome back. Appreciate you. Oh, look. It's a little scene. Inside of a little scene. There's another one in there. Do you see it? That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. It's so cute. What is that? is that? What is it? Should I let it get me? I'm gonna let it get me. I'm gonna let it get me. Filthy as shit. You see this? Absolutely filthy. Poor janitor. Wow. Listen, you want to be a ghoul and you want to like try to scare people, that's fine. But damn, dude, a little respect around here, right? Statues look good. Everything's looking good. Get the UV. Stickers, maybe you're going to change at some point. Nah, I don't know. I don't know. This is looking good to me, though. Hey, what up, Railroad? Tapes? Is there something different about them? What about them? Bob! Thank you for the 3 months, homie. One of those find the anomaly type games? Yes. Yes, it is. The mini scene is gone. I know. I know. Maybe one day it'll come back. It's okay. Don't be sad. Thought you seen something might have been wrong. That's okay. I don't see anything either. All right. Next. Lights on the ceiling not being evenly spaced is bothering you? I don't know how many we have left, by the way. Technically, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to that. Okay. 5? Okay. Four. Do an immediate little gander around the room here to see if there's anything wrong. Yeah, book face. Get out of here, book face. Need the cat again? We might get lucky. Oh, the top. Oh, what is that? Inception? We should wait here and see if it stops. I don't think it's going to stop. Yeah, it's still trucking. That's okay. 5,000 years later, that's right. Sessic, thank you for the 3 months. Where's Leo? We're dreaming. Immediately, it looks okay. Oh, there's tapes on the chair. They don't belong there, you goof. Yeah, we're doing okay. 3 or 2 left. I don't know. We're close, though. We are definitely close. 2 left. Ooh. It's getting spicy. Okay. Vents. That's fine. Good. And the thing you have to get out of your head is looking for the anomalies you've already seen. Because until you find them all, you're not going to see the same ones again. So it's going to be brand new stuff. We totally have an amount left. That's right. You can't leave your tapes out. You got to listen. I do put my tapes away. The only case that I don't put away is the one that's inside of my VHS player. That is the only case that sits out. If I find any of them out of their spot, trust me, I have problems. Be kind, rewind. I always rewind. Okay. What are we missing? What's it gonna be? Oh, Jesus. You okay? Yeah, he's okay. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I swears to it. It wasn't me. All right. So the question is, have we actually found all the anomalies? I feel like I would get an achievement if I did. You break, you bite. It wasn't me. One more. There must be. This room looks okay. This seems okay. Could be wrong, but it seems okay. Looks very, very normal to me too. No reason to lose your head about it. The rust. Oh, there was an anomaly we missed. Wait, does that mean I'm going to see it again? Wait, where? Where was rust? On this? Oh, wait, I'm not going to see it here, am I? This is the... well, wait, hold on. There was rust on that. Okay, so this is what it looks like right now. So I should see that anomaly again. Because technically we haven't... Unless running into it is fine, even if you get it wrong. There it is. Yep. There it is. So if I go back now... There it is. You found all anomalies. Thank you for playing. So now what I could do... for one more time, because now I should start getting them again, right? I saw the hot dog. Drive by glizzy. I'm gonna hold this like this until we see the cat. Speed run for cat. We'll speed run for cat and then we'll switch. So we are just running forward until we hit summoning circle. So I'm interested to see what anomalies hit us along the way. Because we have a few people that were asking for cat and we had already passed it. See if you guys can catch the anomalies on our way through. How speedy are you? We're not going to turn around if we see one, so it's okay. We're also not looking around the room. Hey, Toasted, what's up, dude? Cat's golden is so funny. I was not ready for it. What if we get killed? I don't know if you can. We had a lot of stuff happen to us and we did not get got. Hey, what up, Phoenix? How are you? Just give us the cat, man. Just give us the cat. Now, unfortunately, though, you know what, though? If I get it wrong, it starts us over to 0. And if it starts us over to 0, then that level is a waste of time. So if we see an anomaly immediately, we'll run back. I am B. Oh, it's so great. See, there's an anomaly there. It only adds another 10 seconds. I mean, yeah, that's true. Reset at 8. Yeah. But again, that's unless, like, if we see it, if it's obvious. Like, I don't see anything obvious here. Hey, what up, Noodle? Short's got the wife into fast. Let's go. I'm hoping she's loving it because it is a beautiful game. Nothing immediately. No, 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 no. Maybe I want to see the VHS thing again, what they saw. All right, let's go. Chair. Oh, yeah, the blue chair. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Good spot. Good eye, sniper. B, thank you for the heart, me, and thank you for the go popular. No, 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 Looks good. Believe. Good. Head's normal. That's to the right. That's over there. Sure. Thank you, Brandon. Oh, it's his fault? Okay. Roger that. He did it again. Man, why is this taking so long? For us to see what we want to see. Ceiling's not coming down. Oh, that's all I needed. You F off, dude. Homie came into the hallway. Okay. Now he's just cheating. Cheater. Vents, lights, camera, action. Oh, BK. I don't know if I noticed that. BK, that's one hell of a name. All right. Normal. Yeah. Normal. When you do get it, the circle can take a good look at it before you get too close. Take a good look at what exactly? Ah, come on. The circle itself. Oh, okay. All cheeked up on a Wednesday night. No. Normal. He slipped. Vents are there. There's no goo coming out of the vents. There's no rust. That's normal. That's all normal, I think. Cake is cake. Ah, come on. Do the take, damn it. All right. There's an extra door. Well, I don't remember a door opening last time. Go on. Yeah, last time we saw that and we just ran away. What? Oh, shit. Bro, the achievement said step into the back rooms. Run and jump? I can't. There's no jump. I can't jump. There is no jump. I think this is just for looks and we go back. Double jump. Okay, what number was that? 9, right? So I'm going to keep going forward as if it's clear. Because we want to reset. We don't want to win. There we go. All right. Boys, hello. On to the next one. Think you're able to do the super smash jump there. Oh, that's what it was. I missed it. Head sideways. Me too. I like that one. Everybody, that just looks fine to me. I don't know what problem is. Okay, vent is good. Oh, we're missing vents on the floor. Come on now, what up, Meggers? I know, we're trying, man. Listen, once we get this once, then we'll feel victorious, okay? Are the VHS tapes going to come flying off the wall or what? Oh! Good spot. It's missing its wires. That was a good spot. Dang, thank you for the gifted to Lady P. Good. The door handle's on the right. All the cables are there. The vents are there. There's no goo coming out of the vents. Looks pretty clear, I think. Trippy sculptures. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Yeah, I think it looks fun. We'll see. Thanks. Thank you so much for the gifted, dude. Lady P enjoyed a sub. Yep. You lie. It's all a lie. The cake. Son of a bitch. Is it going to be like the last anomaly in this stretch of anomalies? I swear to God. Oh, face. I like to make myself believe that this room has an anomaly. What am I on? 8? Okay, we have another one we can do. Maybe. What are we looking for? We're looking for the summoning circle again. Doors right. That's good. Vents. They're standing. There's nothing weird about that. That's normal. I still don't know what the tape one was. I have no idea what that was supposed to be, but F it, we go. Chances keep getting better as you go. Exactly. Very true. Apple, keep going. So that way we just reset. We don't have to run through the thing. So we did see the Apple anomaly. Yeah, Carter, we've talked about it. We're going to schedule something. Since when do you like summoning circles? When they have cats in them. Cat summoning circles? All day, every day. All day, day. Oh, the shadow guy. Oh, yeah, this thing. Oh, he's following me too, with a little creep. Oh, he's gone. Oh. I thought he was going to come with us like through the whole thing. I was just going to bring him with. That was my new buddy. Try looping him. I should have used his little bloody footprints to spell something on the floor. Damn it. Missed opportunities. All right. Nothing to the right. There, that looks fine. That looks good. No rust. I say it looks good until something jumps out of the TV. Seems okay. Make a big... Oh my God. Son of a bitch. One of these days, Alice. One of these days. Normal again? Yeah, I think so. Oh, is it bloody chair? Good freaking eye. How do you guys catch that so fast? We like ran by that chair and you guys saw it. Run. The Taco Bell chair. How did I miss? How'd we forget? Tapes in the chair. Get the cat anomaly. Oh, okay. Oh, it's not here. Damn it. I don't think it works like that. Here, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh, you need... Pss, pss, pss. Pss, pss. Get out of the way. Let me do it. Yeah, sure. That's all we're doing at this point. Emma, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We're just trying to get back to the summoning circle. We're trying. Trying my best, okay? Doing everything I can. Doing everything we can. What am I playing? This is Twisted Gallery. It's an anomaly game. I asked chat what they wanted to do to start the day, and this is what they said. Oh, book on top of the shelf. Yep. Nope, still not there. Mother effer. Camera in the corner. The logic is sound. All right, we want to get this one wrong on purpose. Whatever this is, we want to get it wrong on purpose. Allie, thank you for the 29 months. Welcome back. Okay, chair, that looks good. This looks clear, so I might go back. So if it moves or looks all, yeah, exactly. If anything is different than what that original room was, then it's an anomaly. Yeah. All right. I am doing well, Allie. How are you? All right. So I'm going to go back because it looks clear. You don't think the cat really exists? The reason we're doing that is because if I can fail correctly, then we avoid having to sit through the credits. We're just trying to get the cat. Cat's Goryo? Yeah, kind of. In a manner of speaking. But you can summon it with the circle then. All right, so now is where we can start to see anomalies or not see anomalies. HP! Thank you for the sub. Welcome in, man. Looks good. What if anything happens if you complete it, but turn back around to the museum if you can? Wait, what? Oh, I don't think it'll let you. I don't think it will. Thank you for the follow, Drews. Oh, there was something there? What did I miss? There's something really subtle that has happened, I think, 1 or 2 times that I just have not seen. Get near the TV. Maybe I'll trigger the VHS tapes or something. Oh, was it the hand in the painting? Oh, I'm moving too fast. I'm not paying attention. Hot damn. That's all right. Well, that means we're going to see it again. It's not there right now. Moving on. Still no circle. This is making my heart sad. You don't think it was the hand in the painting? If it wasn't, then I have no idea what it was. The white statue had duck feet. Did it really? Nuh-uh. Or you mean like this? Because that's what we had before. I don't see anything. Nope. How many of these things are there? What's that, Makers? Oh, anomaly? There's 44 anomalies in this one. There's something there. The one time we went to summoning circle, I literally have to go through the game like 3 times in a row, all the way through just to get it. Oh, the low ceiling. The ceiling was lowering. I wasn't paying. See? I don't know how I'm missing that every time. It's because I'm looking at chat while I'm trying to run through this. I'm not paying attention. It's a me problem. Miss the elephant in the room. Yep. Yep. It's because I'm staring at these white walls and I'm not paying attention. Oh, sideways door. It's our fault. No. No, it's my fault. It's fine. I'll accept it. It's whatever. Nanor? Yeah, I saw it. JK, love you. Check the fire alarm too. Yeah, it should only turn into the radioactive button. Evil Precious, hello, how are you? Shoulda, woulda, coulda. If you believe. Good, how are you? I'm good. The all-seeing eye knows all of your secrets. All of them. If you believe the cat will be next. The cat is going to show up in 2 rooms. Like 2 rooms from now. I don't see anything. It's on the right-hand side. These look normal. That looks fine. Yeah. Okay. Maybe. It's probably going to be wrong, but that's okay. Oh, you're right. Oh, the spinning top. There it is. Noodle, I appreciate that, dude. I keep looking to my left, hoping to see a frickin' summoning circle, and it's just not happening. Did you already? Yeah, we did. We're literally trying to get it again right now. We weren't singing hard enough. That's right. I think this looks normal. Yeah, sure. The one thing we want. On the right-hand side. No hand coming out of the thing. No tapes flying into my face hole. Seems pretty good. You have too much lie, not enough belief. Listen, don't start game quoting me. All right, good enough. Go. Gotta get out of the catnip. That's right. Yeah, we haven't seen the ring girl again either. Oh, there was something there. Yeah. Oh, would you please just do it already? It couldn't have been the luck. It couldn't have been the luck for us where it just shows up immediately, right? Maybe the ring girl took the cat and left. That piece of trash. That piece. Yeah, game. They're talking about you. Cut to. Doors good. Statues are good. Go near the tape. See if they explode. Nope. Hey, what up, Andrew? Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. No glizzy spear. No anything. Nothing. 2 hours later, that's what I'm saying. If there's something there, it's got me. Oh, there's an exit sign. Oh, there is an exit sign. No goo either. No goo. We just want the cat, man. Oh, there's a Nor. What's up, bruh? Just hanging around. Squeakers, you're so huge. Sad. Small scene. We want a cat, not a duck. It's all right. Give me like 15 minutes. I don't know what triggers the tape thing. Like, I don't know when it's going to happen. It's just going to happen. Goo coming out of the vent. I thought it. You said it. Dad, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Oh, hello, McSmiler. The room keeps changing even if you went back to the previous room. Well, the whole point of it is you go forward if there's nothing different. You go back if there's something wrong, if there's something off, and then it resets the room. Yeah. Does this one have jump scares? It has a couple. Nothing too crazy, though. I think this is normal. I think so. Is that a smiler? It was. A whole new world. We found it. Prepare yourselves. We found it. It's game time. Get your emotes ready. Get your emotes ready. It's game time. All right. What did you tell me? Someone said for me to do something. Should I be looking at this differently? Like, should I get close but not too close? Check out the circle. Oh my God, there's a little cat face in there. I see it. Look at the actual image of the circle. When it starts, I could get really, really close. Yeah, it's literally, yeah, Thunder. Yeah. That's funny. That's funny. Sorry, like, should I just like look from this way? Does it matter? Listen, because we're not going to do this again. So I want to make sure that we're doing it right. Now, should I back up, get closer? Like the circle I did. And all of that so he could get the beloved kitty again. You know what the funny part is? I think with an anomaly, if I go forward now, I think we would have a chance at getting that again because I would have failed it. The fart noise does it for you. But yeah. Worth the price of admission alone? Yeah. There we go. All right. That's good enough for me. Good enough for me. Oh, that's a roadie. Hi, Mr. Roadside. Oh my God. Roadie, that game's a trip, dude. I don't know if you've played Twisted Gallery yet or not, but that's a thing and a half. Oh, Roadie, thank you for the 32 months. What are we going to play now? Well, I asked everybody what they wanted me to play. And there were some words that were had. Oh, you should check it out. It's an anomaly game. It's pretty good. It's pretty damn good. Now time to restart the game and look for him again. Absolutely not. No. No way in hell. It tests you not. It does, but we always miss stuff. Katie! Oh my God. Rhodey, I hope your stream is amazing, friend. Katie, thank you for the subs, dude. We have ads coming, so this is actually really good timing to pause for a sec. They're going to happen in a minute and a half, just to warn you guys. Yeah. Imagine it happening during the cat party. Oh, man, that's funny. Rhodey, I appreciate you, homie. Off to work. Curse of the Lamb, have a good one. Thank you for being here. Yeah, we're going to do the thing. I wonder if I can change. I'm going to try to do a thing. Gonna try to do a thing. crap. I didn't want to do that. Okay, that's fine. And I see you don't have it. What? Leak what? My Steam page? Better stay safe. I am. I always keep anything that is sensitive, I always keep off to the side. No, I appreciate that, though. Yeah. Sam, we try our best, man. Yeah. Super late. Sinister, you're good, friend. Don't you worry your little heart about it. I want to change. I need to change the game. But where? It's not letting me. Maybe there? No, maybe not. Okay. Good talk. I'll talk to myself then. I'm trying to make it let me change my game over there, and it's not letting me do it, which is really, really dumb. All right, ads are about to happen, by the way. They're about to happen. The only thing I might be able to do is stop it over there and restart, which would be dumb. Actually, I have an idea. I has an idea. What are we going to play? Well, they want to see Water Park Simulator. That is what I'm being told. Gaming. So yeah, as soon as the ads are done, we'll get into it. Might need to adjust a thing or two while that's happening, though. There it is. Holy hell. All right, I hope that changes. It should change over there. Check out We Harvest Shadows demo one day. Oh, maybe, Matthew. Yeah. Is the water park haunted? I don't think so. It was actually really fun. It looked really chaotic and funny. More than anything, that's for sure. I think that's why we wanted to check it out. All right, a minute 30 left. A minute 30. I tell you what, while that minute 30 is happening, we're going to load up the game. Chesney thought it was calm. Well, I think Chesney assumed it was going to be calm, and then it actually happened, and she realized it was not calm. Not calm at all. All right, let's go there. Yup. What a bop. I don't know what my camera placement should be. Or if it matters. Bottom right? Okay. Hey, what up, Jaden? How's it going, dude? I'm trying to fix things over there. Trying. It's not working out the way I want it to, but hopefully it will. Oh, I think it did. Yay. It worked. There we go. All right, ads are done. Let's go. Yeah. I'm gonna change it to Eternals. Yeah. I'm changing the category right now. All right, it should be fixed. Should be. It's Squeaker's family. Aw. Well, I was being told that my cam should be down here. Water park sim? Yeah, it's fixed now. Good. Good. Best spot if you ask me. Okay. Well, can't see the goal number. Oh, it did move. Wait. Why did that not move? That should have moved with it. Oh, it didn't move with it. Oh, that's why. Oh, I see. Oh, I might have to try to manually move that down. Oh, this might be a nightmare. That's right. I'm going to figure it out. I'm trying to remember the last water park I went to. Oh my God. How's it going, Emery? This seems loud as shit. Is it not that loud? Why does it seem like it is? Good where you are, I think. I don't know. People are telling me that there's information in the top right. It's as loud as the voice. Okay. I turned it down a little bit. Makes you want to splish splash. You know what? I might have a way to fix this, actually. Hold on. I have an idea. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I has an idea. Waiting for the kids to go to sleep for some peace and quiet. Oh my God. Okay, so if I do that, and then I do this. Wait, that's the wrong one. Hold on. This one. And then if I do this. Haha! Yahtzee. Got it. All right. Figured it out. We're good. Okay, so the next question is, do we need to prepare ourselves for this, or is it just good to go? Tay, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, crap. I got to name my park? Oh, God. Just go in there. What should the name of our water park be? We have so many choices. Flash Zone? Oh my God. FlashForce? FlashForce Park? Kind of like it. I kind of like it. Goo Lagoon. I'm sorry. Is that not just copywriting a very famous content creator's lagoon? We're going to go with FlashForce. Wally World. What is wrong with y'all? It froze there for a second. Okay. You quit your hated job and use your last savings to chase a dream. You bought an old abandoned water park. Can you restore it to its former glory, or will it fail just like it did under its previous owner? I don't know. Let's go ask this guy. Hey, Teddy, did it fail? Hey. Teddy doesn't know. Use a sledgehammer to clear the entrance. You got it. Oh, so you just hold it down. That's good. If Teddy comes back, he's gonna be pissed. What a mess. This dusty, broken down water park has definitely seen some better days, but you're here to change all that. First, let's clear out the old buildings. Use your sledgehammer to demolish old buildings. Sounds good. Check your pockets for extra change. Check my pockets. I have a hammer. I got a hammer. That's Scotty's job of knowing. Hey, Leading, how are you? The water park is haunted by its past. It does look pretty effed. Do I can sledgehammer a pool out of the ground? What the Missouri Nurse, thank you for the 23 months, homie. You're doing great, sweetie. Thank you. Not exactly 5-star cleanliness, huh? Trash is everywhere, and let's be real, no one's lining up to relax next to a pile of old soda cans. Grab a trash bag, clean up the mess, toss it all by holding the right click into the dumpster. Okay. I have to buy these? Stupid. Stupid. Wait, what did it say to collect the trash? Okay. Can I just... Oh, so I have to spam my left. Got it. Instructions not clear. I now have random holes in the backyard for the sledge. Well, you know, pish posh. Oh, it's full. All right, and then throw. Yeet. That's fine. I'll clean up all the garbage. When can I start hiring people? I'm already tired of working. Any more? No, I think that looks good. No space in the inventory. Oh, I guess I could play with that. I don't think the park's ready for patrons. I think it looks great. Look at all the room for activities. What do you mean? The Porta-John's on its side. What's wrong? What is my next objective? Use your hands to remove newspapers from the entrance windows. From the entrance window? Oh, these? You got it. So much pool to swim in. That's what I'm saying. All of the no pool looks great. Building your park. Can't have a water park without a pool. Each pool you build raises the number of max guests your park can have. Press B to open the buildings menu, select a rusty pool and place the blueprint in your chosen spot. Then hit it with your hammer a couple of times to build it. Enjoy your first splash. Enjoy the first splash. All right. Oh, is that me? All right. Where do we want the pool? Out here? Oh, there's a drone too. What the fuck? Last game I played like this was Gas Station Sim. I was addicted to it for a long time. But I guess I could just go dead center, you know? I feel like that's the right move. Yeah, sure. And then I get my hammer. Give it a couple whacks. Hey, look at that. We're ready. Open for business. Find the water plug in the pool and close it. All right. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Nailed it. Crushing it. Off to the side to make... I mean, we'll adjust things as we need to. Okay. Got a nice little surface access. Can I destroy this crap too? I can. Now, this porta potty, would they consider that garbage? Oh, I just destroyed the building. Can always edit it later. There we go. I mean, there's no way that's being saved, right? Get the pooper out of there. I kind of want to leave the lounge chairs and stuff around. I feel like these are good. This is good stuff, you know? Looks like the resorts near Disney that are like on-site water park. Press B to open the build menu and place a rusty diving board. You got it. Can I rotate? Yeah, I can. All right, cool. We'll go as far as we can, like there. And then get our hammer. Nice. Time to open. Preparations are done. Go to the ticket office and open the park with the button on the wall. Once you're open for business, start selling those tickets. Choose the right time, age and pass type, print it out, pass it to the eager guests, let them come. Patrons must show proof of valid tetanus shot. Listen, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Open the park. Wait. Did they say there was a button? Oh, it's this button right here. Over for business. You like a hammer? What do you got, Casper? 6 hours, teen. Teen? Oh, 6. Okay. I print your ticket. There you go, bucko. You have a wonderful day. I'll see you in there. 4 hours, teen. All right. Give. There you go. Have fun. 8 hours, senior. What are you doing in there? You're gonna die. Ticket cheaters. A guest has sneaked into the park without a valid ticket. You can spot them quite easy. They're missing a bracelet. Push them out with the right click and send a message. I'm glad you're having fun. Wait, no bracelet, right? Hey, you got a bracelet on? Wait, is it you? Hey, shithead. Got her. Guests occasionally leave puddles of water when they step out of the pool. Grab your trusty mop and clean them up before someone takes a tumble. Keep your water park safe and squeaky clean to avoid accidents and fines. Happy guests means better ratings. Yeah, you better F off. Yeah, that's right. Not my park. Not my park, hotshot. You better get out of here. I'm so sorry about that. We had to deal with a feisty guest. That's what you get, stupid. I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, do I have a mop? Where is my mop? Oh, there's a mop right there. Yeah. Is the music too loud or is it okay? Lost a tool, not a problem. If you drop or lose the tool, don't panic. The tool shed always keeps them safe. Awesome. It's good? Okay. There we go. It's quiet, so it's fine. Good deal. Yeah, I definitely don't want it to be too loud. I'm okay with it being a little subtle. I kind of want to leave this puddle here. From splash to cash. Swimming's just the beginning. Slides are the real stars of the water park. But not everyone's a thrill seeker. Make sure to check if the guest wants a slide pass when selling tickets. You got to do a pass just for a slide? What the? Offer the wrong ticket and they'll turn around and leave. What the? All right, so what now? Press B to open the build menu, place a rusty slide. Okay. Rusty slide it is. I can do from this side. Why is it crooked? That's okay. Research slide. Oh, it's not. Okay, there we go. Why is it not? Oh, it's. Oh, there's just not enough space here. Oh, I see. Oh. It might not let me do it here either. Hold on. Gosh dang it. I'm destroying shit. Yeah, it has to fit. All right. And this might have actually been the problem all along. Now let's try. Let's see. Nah, it won't let me do it. Which is fun. It's just funny that it'll let me do it over here. Can you extend the property? Maybe. We'll just do it here. That's fine. Yeah, that'll do. I'm sure that we can adjust it later if we need to. From chill to relief. Running around a water park is fun, but even the most energetic guests need a break. Set up comfy lounges. That looks comfy. Look at that. Holy shit. Can you angle it? I think it's okay. Oh, you mean like at the corner? Oh, I maybe could have done that. Set up comfy lounges for relaxation and make sure toilets are nearby when nature calls. Tired or desperate guests won't stay long. All right, so that guy wants a shower. This one's happy and full of energy. Did they slip on up? Is there a puddle up here? Is that trash in my pool? Hey, assholes. Hey. I don't even have inventory for that. How do I put this down? Drop item. Other effers? Look at this. Garbage. I'm glad you guys are having such a fun time. Wait, I want to have a fun time. Can I have a fun time? Wait, how do I go down this line? What's wrong with his neck? I'm not exactly sure. Left click. Whee! All right, I'm good. Press B to open the build menu. Place Rusty Lounger. Okay. We said about relaxation, so I guess this is our Rusty Lounger. Let's put this guy. We'll put this guy over here. Yeah, that looks good. For now, until I get rid of that shit. Hey, what up, Terry? This is on Steam, yes. There we go. Build 2 of those guys. Oh, I need my hammer again. Son of a bitch. Why is everything rusty? You know, I just think we're not in the best neighborhood is all. I think that's really what it is. I guess I don't really need this. I'm just waiting for more trash to gather. Like that. A-holes. I'm coming in. You better get out of the pool. Excuse me. Hey, you better not. Ma'am? Is this sicko right here? Hey. You. Hey. Jesus Christ. Trap their Sims. Oh yeah, you removed the ladder and stuff. Oh yeah, I remember doing that. Better build a porta potty, I guess. Okay, I built the loungers. Oh, you okay? You're good. You're fine. You're fine. Except you just made a puddle yourself, you a-hole. Oh shit. Is there a hole in my jeans? Hit him with a hammer? I should. Oh, that's dirt. Oh, I thought that was them that went to the bathroom. I was like, oh, Jesus Christ. Rusty Lounger. Did I not do? I'm so confused. I built a Rusty Lounger. I'm sorry. You assume this is okay? Oh, I got a trash bag. Okay. She took a shit. She took a shit. Right next to my Rusty Lounger. Been there? What do you mean? Guess waiting too long for ticket. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Have a good day. Oh, that's my bad. I'm sorry, I was cleaning up some shit. I apologize. It's my bad. Oh yeah, that happens. All right. Is there any more trash to be had? It keeps task list. There's a shit in the pool. Oh my God. I can't believe there was a shit in the pool. Do I build another one? Let's build another one. Should really build a toilet. Okay, hold on a sec. I'll do that right now. There we go. Now I can build a toilet. I couldn't build a toilet before, but now I can. I should put it right next to them. You know what? This is luxury right here. That's luxury. There we go. Now we're talking. We aren't thinking for the follow. I'm lagging a little bit. Oh, there's rust. Oh, we had to have a chair for every guest. See, it didn't say that. Marketing. Ooh. Want more guests? Hit the streets with your flyers. Print a few and share them with pedestrians to spark interest in your water park. Some will bite. Lagging really bad? Okay, it's lagging for you too. Why? All right, hold on. Hold on. Let me try to figure out why. Yeah, it's having a hissy fit. Hold on. Yeah. Because it's fine right now, right? Thought it was you. No, it wasn't you. No, it wasn't you. It's fine now, but when I'm in the game, it's having a problem. Now it's good. Yeah. Now it's good. Billiam, how was your stream, dude? Thank you for the raid. I'm sorry. Yeah, it was perfectly fine. Then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, it decided to have a big problem. Maybe the limit? It's limited at 144. That should be fine. All of this should be okay. Yeah, we know it is don't. Yeah, we know. After the second turd? What happens if I go back now? Hold on. Let's see what happens. Because that seems okay. Let me do this. Let's see. I'm watching it jump a little bit here and there. Looks okay. Yeah, I'm watching it jump occasionally, though. And I'm trying to figure out why it's having such an issue. Oh, I do. Shit. Hi, sorry. Hey, how are you? Let's see. 4 hours. Adult. You got it. There you go. Have fun. Enjoy. What do we have there? 8 hours. Teen. Okay. Maybe not be playing nice. I think it's not playing nice with OBS. Yeah. Whatever. It's fine. Slide pass. Oh, it was a slide. I gave the wrong ticket type. Oh, I'm not paying attention. There's too much happening right now. Coming in. I'm here to collect the shit. Sorry. We live and we learn. It's okay. Go to the printer and print flyers. Okay. Use the printer to print out flyers and give them to pedestrians. 6 of them. Oh, I have 9. Wait. There we go. Let's get more. Apple, thank you for the 4 months. Twitch can do 60 FPS. Higher means drop frames. Well, that's not the way that works. It shouldn't be, well, your frames are higher, so you're going to have drop frames. So... That's right, it rocks. Yeah, that's right. I can't go that far. Shit. I'll give you another one. Do you want another one? Do you want another? Okay. Abuse them? I think I should. If they're not going to accept my flyer, 100%. Hello, sir. Oh, okay. Hello. Oh, hello. Oh, I got to open. Okay. Use force. That's right. Where do you think? It's just, it's wet ass just leaving the pool. All right. Clean up shop here a little bit. There we go. Now, what did it say? Look at my little trash bag. What did... Oh, do I need to go to sleep? Oh. Note to self, don't criticize Flash when he has a hammer. That's right. Copper, have a wonderful night, friend. Thank you. Randomized character? This isn't IRL Flash. You need to actually sleep in here? Yeah. Why does the hair keep staying the same? Oh, there we go. So this is a very random of random. I dig it. I dig it. All right, now how do I get out of this? How do I go back to first person view? Change the camera. There we go. Not get a hat. Well, that stinks. All right, I'm gonna go handsome. Wait. So you need to open the park to poach people. Okay, so you can't even do that until this is open. All right. Roger that. Park is open. Maybe I can quickly find somebody that wasn't going to go to the park. Hey. You're a bitch. Listen. Research. Progress fuels discovery. Gain XP from every action you take. Guests get hungry and nothing hits the spot like a hot dog. Hey, you like hot dogs? I bet they do. Go to the... I'm sorry, is that... I can punch people? 4 hours slide past teen. Why she moan? I got nothing, man. Yeah. Somebody just sneak in? Did I just see somebody sneak in? Mother. Who the fuck you think you are? All right. Slide pass, 8 hours, teen. Yep, looks good. Not on my watch. Yeah, yeah. Better walk on, hard ass. No slide pass, 6 hours, teen. Cool. Like the commit to go for like 8 hours is crazy when you're going to this. Look at this guy. Oh! Hot dog stand. Oh yeah, game on. So that means I should be able to do this. Yeah, now I can make hot dogs. Where do I want to sell them? Let's sell them like no. Can I sell them over here? For now, we'll do them there. Yeah, that'll work. Hot dog. It's beautiful. You just got to ignore the poop. Yeah. Stands out of hot dogs. Why are they already in the bun in a box? Everybody got wristbands on? All right. Maisie, have a good night, friend.
Welcome to Kmart.
Did you say welcome to Kmart? Hi. I'm here for your hot dogs. Hot dog. Made on site. Not all guests are equal. Every now and then a special guest might show up. Some loud, some funny, some just plain stinky. Keep an eye on them. Make sure they don't spoil the fun for the rest of the guests. Hi, dogs. Okay, what's... Is that queso? Hey! Is he stealing my hot dogs? And she's over here dropping a shit? What do you want? Oh my god, I hear him running still. It's like final boss moment. Add both. You got it. Oh, the tickets. Son of a bitch. Hi. Slide pass, 6 hours. Teen, you got it. There you go. Enjoy. Have fun. Love you. Of course, use the first person in line. Hey, is there any trash in there? All right. I like the idea of having like a trash bag just over here. Yeah. You need to wash your hands. I'm fine. Hire a helper? Can I hire a helper right now? Also, why did that person shit there? There's literally a toilet here. Someone is drowning. Grab a life. Okay. Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming. I got it. I'm coming. Oh my God. Listen, man, I can't have someone die on day 2. I like that she just gets back up. She just gets back in it. Have you cleaned the toilet, fixed it? It's like an outhouse. What do you mean? What kind of sketchy operation is this? Listen, I don't know why they're not using the toilet. All right, they need a shower. They look okay. This person's evil. Hey, don't be evil. Oh, did you sneak in, you asshole? Oh, way too long. God damn it. I gotta keep looking up here. I gotta pay attention. Dickhead. Hello. Marisol, slide pass, 6 hours, adult. Roger that. There you are. Maybe we can go drum up some business. Never mind. I'll just shut up. My guest is waiting. Yeah, I hear him. Slide pass, 4 hours. Slide pass, 4 hours. Senior. Oh, okay. Okay. What just happened? Wait, what did I just miss? What did I just miss? General Gravy. Hello, friend. How the heck are you? In tech, thank you for the 43 months. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right, where's my flyers? Let's go drum up some business. Hi. Okay, all right. Sounds good. Hi, you saw what happened to them, right? Oh, apparently it wasn't enough. Waiting too long for a hot dog. God dang it. God, people are so needy around here. I gotta get more hot dogs. There you go. Enjoy. Any more trash around here? Oh, sorry. I ran you over with the trash bag. That's my bad. Give me this. Get. Don't. You're gonna slip. Careful. Place is filthy. Jesus. There we go. Looking good. Give me this trash bag. Go collect that trash. I'm sorry. Is that person evil? Is that a... Did they not pay? I don't see a wristband. Get out of that water. You know what? Fuck, I'm coming in after you. This is chaos. Anybody waiting? No? Okay. We go. Wake me up later. Wow, these people are assholes. Come back. I want to invite you to the pool. Yeah. F-hole. You already wanted a ticket. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. What do you mean? Hello. There's your hot dog. Oh, someone's drowning. Oh, shit. Oh my God. This is ridiculous. There we go. Give it back. Oh, there's going to be poo in the water any second. All right. Mustard on your dog. You got it. I got to go buy more hot dogs. Holy fuck. That was the tutorial? That wasn't even the full game. Just wait, it gets better. Oh my God. Water park ownership is a cutthroat business. 0.5 stars. I'll take it. A 7x7 pool. Yep. I had 2 people drowning. Oh my God. All right. Sell tickets, build trash bin, shower. Okay. I need to buy more hot dogs.
Welcome to Kmart.
Thank you. Better than 0? Hell yeah. I'll drop the hot dogs for now. Don't mind me. That's not against code or anything, right? Slide pass, senior. There you go. You'll come work for me? Aw. So what I wanted to do was I wanted to play this vanilla so that way we knew what it was like. But there is a mod to where you guys can actually be the guests. So I want to do that at some point. Give me. Sorry, excuse me. Lots of dirt, lots of muck, lots of puddles. Yeah, so we'll definitely do that if we play this again. Sir, you shouldn't have done... Yeah, Creed. Yeah, you made a mistake. Panicking? It looks like one of your guests has gotten cold feet on the diving board. Approach the guest and give them a little encouragement. Sometimes that means a gentle push, so they can take a plunge. Once they're off the board, other guests can have their turn. Are we scared? Oh, that's okay. I'll help. He's fine. He's fine. Nothing to see here. It's fine. My God. Go to bed. Good night, Juju. Thank you for being here, friend. Like always. I appreciate you. Good night, Thrill. All right. Am I missing anything here? Everything looks clean. Yeah. This guy's about to get a ticket. Cairo. We're going to call you're Cairo. That's who you are. And you're a senior. Oh, someone's panicking on the board again. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't mind me. I have some business to attend to. Chicago. Oh. What the? What are they thinking of wristbands? Now you're out of the tutorial. Things break now too. Oh shit. Okay. I'm just watching them all right now. All right. So hot dogs are good. Sell tickets, build a trash bin, build a shower. Okay. So let's do things. So build a trash bin and build a shower. Well, where are those? Do I have to go do it at this thing? At the like research table? Stick, have a good night, friend. Thank you. I'm confused. Oh, there it is. There we go. Okay. I didn't realize there was other tabs. Anybody drowning? Everybody okay? Anybody need a ticket? Everybody okay? We're good. I'll wait for a hot dog. Mustard. You got it. Man, I kind of want a hot dog now. Make a bet on which one breaks first. Oh, I'm coming. I'm sorry. Coming. They're all... You're fine. Just don't move. You're good. Don't move. Oh, sorry. Yeah, why? I'm playing 2 games that had hot dogs. You need to unlock tipping in the research tree. Oh, interesting. 13 visitors had injured thought. 13 visitors had slip. Eight visitors had low trash. 7 visitors had tired. Oh, their energy level. Oh, I get it. Does the mod allow us to be employees? I don't know. Oh, I heard someone laughing. The pool dirty? What the hell? Oh my God, all of this shit is dirty. All of it. Getting plays later in the game. Okay. Do I have to clean the ladder too? Okay. I saw what somebody said about holding the hammer and you can see the how injured something is. You can only carry one. Oh, I have one in my hand. Oh. I think it even looks injured. Like you see the cracks and stuff. You have to wash and repair every day. Well, shit. Okay. That doesn't look very clean, but I'll take it. Do I have to repair the hot dog stand? Do I have to clean the hot dog stand? No? Okay. Clean the toilet. Don't mind me. These don't look very good. Clean the loungers. Yeah. Research point. I'm guessing this is kind of like the end of the day sort of thing where you can take your time a little bit, finish up whatever it is that you wanted to finish up. Eventually, yeah. Clean the front too. Can I clean all these windows? These are dirty as shit. Who's giggling? Clean the front where? Like out here? Because there's nothing to clean here. Have some great stone chairs. Thanks. Yeah, it doesn't let me clean. Oh, look over there. Oh, this is what we will become. Oh, yeah. What is... The fuck is that sound?
Welcome to Kmart.
Thank you. What do we have here? Rusty potential. Yeah. So everything else is locked. Oh, Chippos. Wait a minute. Why do these look familiar? What else are these in? I've seen these chips before. Shut up. It's not funny. Cake isn't a lie there. No, it's definitely not. All right. So I get... Why does that one look so much cleaner than the other two? Like, look at this one. Oh, because it is. From Supermarket Sim. That's what it was. I knew they seemed familiar. Are you still dirty? Need repairs, though. When's the next fast stream? This Friday. This Friday. Okay, I can't... Oh, I don't have to repair those? still looks dirty, but I guess it's fine. All right, so 1 star, then I get this stuff unlocked. Okay, so we just got to work our way up there. But I also need to build the trash can and the shower. Rusty bin. So if I put this here, does that mean in that area people will throw shit away? Gonna play the new Ghost Watchers game? What is the new Ghost Watchers game? I want to put it in the middle of this goddamn pool. Let's put one there. Yes. Ooh, okay. Where do I see a lot of trash? There's a lot of trash there. There's a bunch of trash in the pool. I want to put one next to the pool. That's the area the can covers. Okay. Can't have enough. Dude, I'm going to put one right next to the pool. There you go. We'll put another one over here. Maybe behind these guys. Yeah. It's like Faz. But what's the name of it, though? Let's do a shower now. Could build more stuff and advertise. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Right now, we're just putting shit everywhere because I don't know where I want stuff. You know what? We're going to put this shower right next to the toilet. Oh, I need 2 of them. Oh, shit. Well, Ghost Watchers isn't new, which Ghost Watchers has been around for quite a while. Maybe I put this here. Oh, shit. I want to move this one. Can I move it? Yeah, I can. That's wonderful. All right. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Well, Ghost Watchers not that long ago went to 1.0, but it's been around for a long time. It came out in July of 2025. I could tell you right now, I'm not, okay, yeah, hold on. I'm going to my channel real fast. Hold on. All right. Ghost Watchers. Let's see. This video is from a year ago. That's from a year ago. That's from 2 years ago. 2 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, I have videos of that game from 2 years ago. ...2022 it came out. Yeah, it went to full release in July. That game has been out for a while, for a long time though. Yeah, so it's not new. The number of chairs you have control how many people you can have in the park at one time, so don't forget to build those chairs. Oh, to build more chairs. To build more loungers, you mean? You should play the full release. I'm going to. I really, really want to. Just picking a day. How you liking the game? See people have some mixed reviews. I've really just started. Yeah, we're just getting into it for sure. All right. Trash cans are built. I need to build the other shower. Carrick, have a good night. All right, showers are built. Do I have to clean them even though they just were built? No. These look dirty AF, but I mean, they are trash cans. Anyone here used to want Ghost Watchers made a rage quit ghost hunting sims for like 2 years. That's pretty funny. Okay. So that's looking good. So you're saying I need to build even more chairs for people to lounge on. Everything you're getting right now is rusty till you improve the stars. Yeah. Here, we'll put that over there. We'll put that over there. That over there. That over there. That over there. There we go. Just came back. Yeah, it's funny. I remember he posted a video trash talking Faz and then saying he was like done playing it and stuff. And then all of a sudden someone said he was live again. And he was playing Faz. I was like, that's interesting. Do we have a ghost laughing at the water park? We do. Is the Ghostbuster badge real in Faz? Sunflower, do you think the Ghostbusters badge is real in Faz? All right, I think we're about as good as we're gonna get. Sleep. Does it matter if the arrow for the trash can on the right towards the bush? For the trash can? Oh, I don't know. Oh, that's a great question. Wait. Well, I imagine that that's the direction that people walk up to the can to place it into. I see what you're saying. So maybe it does matter. Yeah. That was a good eye. House really adds to the park. Wait, what? Faz event, yeah. All right, so I should be good to open, yes. Oh wait, has there been trash in the pool the whole time? The tent. Oh, my little tent out there. Yeah, it's my humble abode. There's been trash in the pool the whole time. Water park. Yeah. I don't know. I've seen videos on TikTok. I tried and nothing happened. Because it's not real. Because there are people that like to make clickbaity videos to troll, but also to get views. So, yeah. Always verify your sources, friend. Always verify. There's just some people that are going to be like that, man. Oh, I can't even do this till it's open. But now we can. Oh, all those possible customers going. Hey, we have lots of cool stuff. Hey, oh, you're getting a ticket anyway. Hey, you just spawned in. What the fuck? Hi. Slide pass for 4 hours. Wait, I already got it 4 hours. Okay. Okay. Son of a bitch. Got your ass. All right, for an adult, looks good. Dude thought he was slick. Do you see that? Do you have old videos? Yeah, go search my channel. That's where I just was looking up to see. That's where I was just looking up to see how old the videos were. 6 hours, slide pass, senior. Good deal. There you go. Enjoy your day, Enoch. Miriam. Miriam is a senior. Wants 8 hours inside of the pool. No problem, bobble. Into the abyss. Damn right. Well deserved. Kalani? Kalani. Yeah, that sounds right. You're an adult. Sure. There you go. So you don't even have to move your keys around. You can just stand here and do this. 6 hours, senior, no slide. You got it. If I catch you going down that slide, though, we're gonna have a problem. Seriously? Wait, what'd I do? I gave the wrong ticket. Oh shit! What'd I do? I don't know what I did. Maybe I had that selected wrong and I wasn't paying attention. That's fine. We didn't want her anyway. I gave them the adult ticket. Yeah, we don't want them here anyway. All right. How's our hot dog stash going? Could definitely use some more soon. They're having fun. Hey, how are you? Oh. Okay, let's go drum up some more business. Hey, come to my pool. Oh, you two already are. Okay. Right, you already are. Okay. Mad yourself, you bag of shit. Best day ever. Damn right it is. Woohoo! I'm sorry, do I hear a crowd now? 6 hours, slide pass, teen, go. Bye, Tatum. Forrest, you want slide pass, 4 hours. Senior, are you sure you're a senior? You don't look that old, young man. Mateo, 6 hours, slide pass, teen. I feel like some of these people are lying. Oh my God, look at the line. Holy shit. 4 hours, slide pass, adult. Roger that. Dude, we're gonna be bumping. I'm gonna have so many turds in that pool. Listen, do you hear the crowd now? Senior. There you are. Enjoy. Have a good one. Creed. With all water. Yeah, it's gonna be turds for days. Up. I'm sorry. I'll be right there in a second. I have to do this. All right, Enoch is no longer panicking on the diving board. I'm so sorry, Alexander. I'm back. I do apologize. We need teen that. Someone's waiting for a hot dog. Okay, no problem. Coming. Hi, what would you like? Oh, you'd like some ketchup on your dog? No problem. Kalani, hello. How are you? What would you like? A little mustard? No problem. You got it. There you go. All right, I'm back. I'm coming. Oh, hi. Sorry about that. My apologies. I do apologize. Oh, there's ads now. Shit. Slide pass, senior, go. Yeah, we're 1 star. Hello, Lance. How are you? Let's go. Slide pass, adult, go. Good. Gravy. Ragdoll physics are the best. Okay. 4 hours, adult, slide pass, done. Slides out of order. On it. Oh, excuse me. Okay, there we go. That's how we give encouragement around here. Just the old 1-2. This is dirty as shit. Best day ever. That's what I like to hear. Oh my God, there's so many that want hot dogs. Hi, how are you? There you are. Little mustard dog for you. Mateo, plain. All right. Mm-hmm. Shower's lit. Ketchup. Okay, you got it. There you go. All right, we have some messes to clean up now. Okay, don't mind me. Excuse me. Coming through. I'm trying to mop the puddle. Recommend the game. I mean, it's my first day playing it. It's pretty cool so far. I was hoping they weren't going to like take a dump with me being able to see. Oh, the trash is stinky. Uh-oh. Do I need to clean it out? Gather trash. There we go. On it. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Oh, someone drowning? Oh shit, I heard gurgling. I thought I heard that. So much stuff to do for one person. I know. I'm trying to get the hang of it. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. Piece by piece. Just some maintenance. Wristband check. Oh, good call. Who wants the hammer? Anybody? Everyone good? Everyone paid? All right, I think we're good. That was a good call, though. Oh, I need to get more hot dogs. There you go. I think everyone here has paid. Guess is waiting to buy a ticket. You got it. Ms. Mizael? Mizael? Is it Mizael? Yeah, Mizael. There you are. Enjoy. Looks like everyone's good. Oh, stinky trash. Coming through. Don't mind me. Coming through. Pardon me. Someone's choking. Don't you die on my... Stinker trash, yeah. Why do people keep dying? Yeah, I'll just take this. You know what? This is my like little area, my little stash down here. Rusty loungers dirty. Wait, what? Which one? Is it one of these? Oh, it's this one. Your dogs are weighing them down. Oh, shit. Speaking of dogs, I need to go get more dogs. Add both. All right. Oh, shit. A little overzealous. A little excited. Oh, God damn it. It's so wet around here. Try throwing trash in the bin from afar. Oh, can you do that? All right, clean enough, clean enough, clean enough. I need to go buy more hot dogs. Nobody die, okay? Oh my God, someone shit in the pool. I think somebody shit in the pool. Yep, there's a turd. God damn it. There's a toilet. I need to make another toilet. I need to make another toilet. Does one bring towels? I guess not. Hi, how are you? Sky, good to see ya. Slide pass, adult. You got it. Watch out for the turds, okay? We need another toilet. We need another toilet. Smelly guess. All right, now I need to buy a water gun for stinkers. Oh my God. I don't have a water gun. Where do I get a water gun? Hot dog, shit. Falling apart. Hey, do you have water guns? I need one. Hey, do you have a water gun? You do. How do I get this? How do I get this? Maybe I have to research it first. Yes, wait too long for a hot dog. I know, I'm trying. There you go. Add mustard? Sure. Gotta research it first. Okay. Stinky trash. Dukin. That was very counterproductive. Open the skills. I don't know how to do that. What are the skills? Or how do you get to your skills? Nailed it. Thanks. It's one hot dog, Michael. How much does it cost? Doing great, sweetie. How do we open the skills? Change camera, cycle, interact, build, drop. Oh, at the table. Okay. Is anyone dying? They're slipping all over the place and Stinky's in there. All right. Basic toilets. Paintbrush. Water gun. What? So wait, if I researched it, then where's it now? Or is it just here? Oh, it's here. Ooh. Come here, Stinky. Gotcha. Now we're talking. All right, I have a lot of puddles to clean up. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Tool shed has it. Oh, sorry. Pool's gonna break. It's having a hard time. There's a lot to keep up with. It's good enough. Good enough. Okay, get this. They're sleeping. Yeah, it's fine. Waiting too long for a ticket. Oh, I didn't know you needed a ticket. God damn it. I'm sorry. We got trash all over the place here. It's dirty all over the place here. It's so stupid. There's so much to do. I need another trash bag. Give me that. Dirt and damage. Attractions slowly lose durability. Well, we've learned about that already. We already got that part down. All right. Any other garbage? No hot garbage? Except for this hot garbage. So can I like... Wait, hold on. Can I like... Ma'am, I need you to get the fuck out of the way. So maybe if I hit the top of the bin, it works, you know? This is demo? No. No, this is full send. This is the entire shebang. We got through the tutorial and then it just said full send. Here you go. Enjoy your day. People are pooping in your pool. Basically is what happened. Now there was a lot more stuff to research. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, clean the filter. interesting. Okay, just one little extra thing to do, I guess. Just another day. Classic. Man, everything is so filthy. But now I can, there's a lot more stuff that I can take a look at though. There's a lot more stuff that I saw that we can actually buy. How much money do I have? 700 bucks. Okay. Hey Jenna, how are you? Nice. Man, when there's nobody here, it's great. When there's nobody here, it's just chill town. We'll clean them all off and then we'll repair. Wait, I don't think I have to repair. Wait, maybe I do. No, I don't remember. Yeah, I definitely do. Okay, yeah. Can you hire a cashier? I don't know. We'll have to take a look. We might be able to. Hey, that counts as a repaired building. Look at that. I'll take it. Spread love with the water gun 10 times. Clean, smelly guest with the water gun. Oh my God. This one's barely used. This one, on the other hand, ugh. Another research point. Nice. Enjoy this while you can. It gets hectic fast. Hi, Lana. How are you, friend? Yeah, I expected the worst, honestly. All right, do I buy more hot dogs? Alana, how are you, friend? It's good to see you. All right, so if I go like this. Okay, yeah. Now I just need to figure out like the move for each of these. Like, is there a drop on this? Or can I just go, yeah, yeet? What about from here? Oh, there's no trash in there. Showers? Yeah. 12 hours into the game. I'm losing my mind with everything. Oh my God. Do you need to repair or clean the trash cans? I don't think so. I don't think so. Or it doesn't appear to be that way. All right, hold on a sec. Hold, please. Okay. Groovy. Groovy. All right, I've got a water gun. I've got that guy. Let's go to the research table real fast. Life ring stand, basic pools, increase walk speed. So I see 211. Interesting. This is why every sim game should not be. No, this absolutely is not anywhere close to cozy. No way in hell. Paintbrush unlocks a new tool to color the park. Nice. Park decorations. Lemonade stand. Maintenance. Basic toilets, bigger pockets, basic showers, bigger trash cans. Interesting. Do I even work? I mean, so this is like, this is 50 bucks in 2 points. That would take up my, all my points. Or I mean, I could get any of these or basic slides and that's 100 bucks. Looks like you can hire a cashier after the paintbrush. Ooh, maybe I should worry about that first. All right. So I need 3 skill points for that. Yeah. Hey, Mason, what up, dude? We need 3 for that one. Oh, ticket price level 1. Guests will pay more to enter the park. Park decorations, boost style, charm, and overall look at the park for 130 bucks. See, I don't know what I should get first. Worth it? What's that? This will be when I have enough. Or is that, wait, I'm so confused. It doesn't cost that much? Wait. It's not funny. Shut. Oh, there's the amount that I have. It's in the top right. Now I see. Yeah. So we have cashier staff there. I have 2 more that I can use. This is telling me how much I've used right here. This is how much I have. You had 5, right? So now I have 2 more that I could use. which means I could get basic showers, basic toilets. I could get like both those together. I'd get bigger pockets. Now you have 5 of them. I kind of want to get that. Yeah. Bigger pockets sounds great. Do you have any workers? Yeah, I just hired somebody. I just got staff. So we'll see what happens when they show up. All right. I guess it's good for now. Put off the lemonade stand as long as possible. I'm assuming that the lemonade stand adds a new level of chaos that I don't want. Is that a safe assumption? All right, so I can carry this on me too to hit some stinkies. Oh, he didn't hire anyone yet. Oh shit. Well, where do I hire him from? More dogs. Oh yeah. You're right. More dogs. Yeah, where do I hire him from? Tab. Oh. Okay. Hire. So what do we got here? We have Milo, 192 bucks a day. Jeez. Okay. And it shows all their efficiency and all that shit below too. 95 efficient, 91 precision, 88 endurance, 105 movement speed 2. I mean, I might just go with Milo for now. Hey, Defini. Oh, my battery's almost dead. I gotta be careful. Good night, Ping. Have a good one. I mean, I don't want to be like the cheap guy here, but although they're 83% efficiency and 88% precision, it's not that great. I don't know. How goes the little water park? It's going. It is going. The monsters. Oh my God. I haven't seen them recently. Oh, I'd have to go check. The Defini monsters? Oh shit. We should got paid that much per day. Go with Milo. Yeah. Save the money. Risk it for the biscuit. Let's do it. He's hired on. Milo it is. Oh, a loan? Oh, we don't need a loan yet. Ads? Management? Interesting. Okay. Wait, what did that say? Visitor needs toilet and trash. I know. Oh, I know. But I thought there was more that I haven't seen yet. All right. So we have 2 turlets. Got a hot dog stand, some trash cans. Used to work with Milo. He's a good guy. Okay. I trust. Why did that just randomly shut? There's our boy Milo. Milo once saved your baby from burning. Oh, Milo, did you hear this? You're getting so much praise. Okay. Well, Milo, it's game time. Taking care of business every day. All right, you sell. I sell. We all sell. These are all people going to the park. We can go into our stuff. I'm gonna need to go invest in more hot dogs, I think. Hey, don't you man me. You go. You better get in there, you little piece of shit. Did you hear the crowds already? They're so excited. Here, no, stop moving.
Welcome to Kmart.
Thank you. I'm buying more hot dogs. Pretty terrible and staffed to take breaks. Oh shit. Okay. Oh my God. How do I speed up this? I wish I could open up another freaking register. Oh, it's a stinky. Get back here. Everyone's here to see Milo. I know. They're all so excited. How do I please them? Do I juggle? Do I do tricks? I'm just playing the waiting game. Would anyone like a spritz? You just operated for him? Oh shit, okay. 4 hours, slide past, teen. slide pass, adult, 4 hours. Looks good. You can push Milo out of the way. Oh, can I? Hey, Milo, I'm going to do something real quick. Sorry, bud. 4 hours. No, Milo. Oh, there's a guest waiting for a hot dog. All right, Milo, you take over, bud. Well, no, I just need to catch up so that way he doesn't have such a long line. Why is there so many stinky people? Stop being stinky. Stop being stinky. Okay, we're good. We're good. He's fine. You're doing great, Milo. Don't let anybody tell you twice. All right, while he's taking care of that, you need to catch up. Anybody in here not have a wristband on? Let's see. No, I think everybody's a paying customer. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, nobody snuck in today? Not yet, anyway. Oh, shit. We got a drowner. We got a drowner! Right, he's slipping. Haunted house simulator. Oh, listen. There's like haunted house like the cleaning simulator and all that stuff. But just a general haunted house simulator would be great. You mean like someone operating a haunted house where they have put on a show or something? That'd be sick. That'd be really cool. You could add a mirror maze. Like someone could add all kinds of attractions to it. Oh, hot dog. Hot dog. I'm sorry about that. Sorry about that. There you go. Yep. Ah, gag. All right. And Kobe. Oh. There we go. Anybody take any shits inside of the pool? No, we're good. That'd be really cool. Yeah. The rebound, you like that? With the assist, Milo, you doing good, bud? Why do you have a staff shirt and I don't? This is some bullshit. Oh, I'm coming. Why is Milo's bar blue? Does that mean he's going to take a break soon? Oh, Lance is waiting for a hot dog. Lance, you want a hot gag? Here's your hot gag. Stockpile hot dogs like I don't know. That's a great question. I'm gonna go try to get more. Let's see what happens. Pardon me, coming through. Hot dog. Thank you. Hot dogs. Hey, you want a box of hot dogs? Now, here's the question. I feel like I'm wasting it by doing it like that. Do I just buy a box and just sit them over here or something? If I wasted the first few, that's fine. Whatever. Excuse me. Pardon me. Come through. Yeah. Okay. If you leave them on the ground, they disappear after you. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Coming through. Pardon me. Pardon me, ma'am. I gotta clean. Oh, more trash. Oh, hot dog. Mustard. You got it. They disappear after a save and a reload. Oh, okay. Panic on the dime board? No problem. I'll help you. You think he's more confident now? I bet he's fine. I bet he's fine. Oh, more trash. Ooh, let's try to make this one. This is a far one. All right, let's go like... We're going to aim for the point of the tree over there, okay? Hey, Sky, can you fuck off? Thank you. Shit. Are we going to go way higher? All right, what do we got? How's everybody doing? Everybody okay? Everyone having a good time? Everybody good? Oh, Milo. You're about to go on break. I see you. Sky's fault? Yeah. Milo's about to take a break. I can see it. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just going to dust that off for you. You okay? Here, I'll clean you. Excuse me. Pardon me. Trying to clean. Oh, there's nobody there right now, so we're okay. Pardon me. Should have sent her to the sky. Anybody sneak in? I think I see all wristbands on. Yes. Agag. Agag. Hi, Sky. What do you want? Oh, you want ketchup. All right. Milo's taking a break. He's having a cig. No problem. 4 hours. Slide pass. Senior. Milo, where are you going? Maybe he's going to go buy a Hagag. Off to bed. Good night, break. Appreciate you, friend. Appreciate you, friend. All right. Everything is looking okay as of right now. You know, someone hasn't drowned in a little while. I got a sneaky. It's going to happen. All right. Don't you go dying on me, all right? I'm coming. 6 hours. Teen, no slide pass. You got it. There it is. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. Oh, I need to clean that up. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry. Yeah, she said. Oh. Got another. 6. Oh, you taking over? Oh, he's back. Let's go. He was taking a break. Yeah, he's okay. Trash. Oh, trash. This is our chance. This is our chance. We're going to go up like there. Hadouken. I think it's too far. All right, Milo's doing good. Everything else is clean for the most part. We got more people that want hot gags. Mustard. There you go. Anelia, you want both. You got it. There you are. Let's go, Hagag. Oh, Stinky. Oh, this trash. Oh, I thought that was a person. There we go. I like that when they come out of the bathroom, it just says plus money. Check for poop? Where? In the toilet? Imagine watching the manager just randomly throwing trash from a distance. All right, you just walked by. Does that mean that you want to come to the park? Oh, you already got one in. Does that mean that you want to come to the park? I bet you do. This is awesome. That's right, it is. Hey, you should come to the park. Best day. Hey, you just came out of your house. Go to the park. Nailed it. Someone just got a hoodie. Why is the merch alert not working? Well, thank you for the freaking hoodie purchase, friend. Oh my god. Oh, more stinky trash. Got it. All right. They look okay. Shower looks okay. That looks okay. Oh no, Royce is drowning. No, Royce, no. You're afraid. Get in there. Hey, Coyote. I asked the subs if they wanted what game they wanted to see, and I gave 4 options. The 2 options were the whatever the other game was, and Twisted Museum, whatever it's called, and this one. Yeah, clean the pools. It's dirty. Oh yeah, very dirty. How can you tell the pool's dirty? Like, does it look muggy? Twisted Gallery, yeah. Da, 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 da. They're in there taking a dump and I'm just banging away. Oh, hot dog. Hello. Plane. There you go. Oh, why'd you say it like that? Looks like swamp water. Yeah, that's fair. Tis fair. Oh my. All right. Maintenance fees, yada yada. 29 visitors. Okay, we're on a roll. Showers need to be cleaned. Yeah, I need to clean all this stuff in the things. It needs repaired too. There wasn't enough stinkies in there to do the tasks that I need to do. There wasn't enough. There was only a few couple. You get a bunch of XP whenever you're doing the repairs and shit. Look at that. Up and up and up. Oh, Milo's sleeping. Oh. Ghost pooped in the pool, maybe. Right. Yeah, so when they're dirty, if they're too dirty, people actually won't even use them. Hey Dill, what's up? Welcome in. Do research fine. See, what's nice is this is a game though that I could. This is a game that I absolutely could play offline. Do you use gimbals for DSLR cameras in your IRL job? If you do, what do you recommend? So right now, whenever I'm doing any stabilized footage, I'm not using a DSLR. I'm actually using a Cinema 4D. Hold on, let me see what I pulled up for you. Yeah, so it's a DJI Ronin not Cinema 4D, sorry. It's the DJI Ronin 4D. That's what we use for stabilized footage a lot of the time. But it's amazing. It's kind of a solves all your problems in one kind of a gimbal and camera built into one. You actually can get lenses for that you can get lenses for that camera that go on a drone that are the same exact camera or the same exact lens and get the exact same footage except in the air. Clean the toilets, roger that. But it just depends on what your budget is. Because obviously that's a very expensive camera. So if you're trying to get started in cinematography, I would not recommend getting that. There's gimbals you can get for cheaper. Dirty AF. I thought I already cleaned the toilet. Did I not clean the toilet? Oh, maybe I didn't. I don't think I even repaired it, actually. Oh, no. Dirty. Dirty, dirty, dirty. All right. Repaired, repaired. All that is repaired. No, I have no idea what that is, Rye. Is that a gimbal? Is it like a gimbal for a DSLR? If it's what I'm thinking of, I'm assuming, like, if it's the one that's in my head, I'm imagining a gimbal you can do with one hand that's comparable to like a DJI Ronin S. That's my guess. Does using the paint roller improve the looks? I think so. Wait, I did purchase that, didn't I? Unlocks the new tool to color the park the way you want it to. Yeah. I forgot that I could paint. Oh my, look up. Oh, there's patterns and stuff. Oh my God. I don't know. What color do we make shit? We have some primary, secondary. Do I have any tips for streaming? Yeah, be consistent. Have a schedule. One-handed compact, more of a vlogging style. Yeah, is it one where like it has a handle? It has a handle and then like the DSLR sits on top and I don't know the best way to describe it because I've used a Ronin S before, which is the same kind of thing. It's a one-handed gimbal that you can use, but you can also attach a stand on the bottom of it, tripod legs, so you can set it down if you want to. Yeah. I think I knew what you're talking about. Why not? Oh, paint it shit brown. What am I making like turds? What is this material for? For the pool? Wait, is it? Oh, is it done? Oh, did I just paint that shit brown? I did, but it looks like brick. Oh, I see it now. Looks like terracotta. It did look like terracotta. Research the floor tool. Okay. Paint's $5. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know. I don't want to mess with this until I'm invested in trying to paint everything. Yeah. I don't think I'm ready for that right now. Yeah, I picked all of them the same color for this. We'll have to dive deep into that another day. Hello, Milo. What are you doing? All right. I think that's probably good enough. Boo. All right. Well, I don't know. The slide does look like shit. If I paint the slide, is that going to make it better? What if I paint the slide like red? Oh, I can't yet. Oh. Sad. Still going? We are still going. Red-black combo? I would, but I can't. I can't right now. See, these are my colors. Use the points to upgrade? Yeah. Yeah, we will. I was just curious. Oh, so it still looks dirty as shit. Whatever. Probably just need to buy a better slide. All right, I have 4 research points. I have 4. It is rusty. Basic slides, basic pool, increased walk speed, hammer, ticket price, park decorations. That's 130. I want to get that. Yeah. Upgrade somewhere style. People need something to drink. I was told to hold off on that. Hammer upgrade. Yeah, the necessities, the things that I use all the time probably would be a good idea. What does basic pool do? Can't have a park without these? I don't know. Is that just a different type of pool? Or is it just is it this thing I have now just a better version of it? Is that what that is? Basic. Yeah, that's my guess. Different pools. Okay. Bigger trash bags, bigger toilets. Upgrade? Upgrade what? The pool? I can start taking tips. Oh, look at the decorations. There we go. Ooh. there's even better stuff. Can I like sell this? How do I get rid of you? Do I just... place, cancel. Can I not get rid of that? Or do I have to? Oh, the sledgehammer. All right. And then I guess I want to do the same thing with the pool too, right? That's if I, yeah, well, yeah, there's a basic rectangular pool. Yeah. Can you add 2 pools or only 1? I'm assuming 2. This makes sense. Why does the ticket name say Milo? Oh, it's just showing that my worker. It's just showing staff. Ooh, much bigger pool. Okay. So I need to move some stuff, yeah? Let's put this over here for now. Put that over here for now. Just to get it out of the way. I could also rotate. Not funny. I'd want to do it like this. Did that show that good for a second? Why? What if I spam click if it'll just work? Yep. Solution making all the problems disappear is a sledge. This is good for saving space, right? Pretty good. Miss K Fox, how are you? Welcome in. Hand. There we go. Played repo. Nice. Here. Well, we got to test it out. Wee. Yeah, that looks good. I dig it. All right. Put the trash can back over here. Just woke up, yawn, stretched so hard. Your shoulder dislocated. Jesus. That is a stretch and a half. What if I do 2 of these guys? You can paint almost anything, even the loungers. Okay. Am I low on money? Oh, I have 116 bucks. Oh, I gotta be careful. Careful, SpongeBob. We gotta make some money. How much do these cost? 10 bucks, things like that. Yeah, we'll get there. Let's buy a bench. Put that next to the pool. For now. That's a big old heckin' stretch. Jesus. There we go. Are the hot dogs low? I think I should be okay for now. Look, we got quite the little operation going, huh? Look at that. You can paint the building too. Oh, this one. Oh, yeah. Is it? Hold on. Oh, sections. You paint it in little sections. I got it. Sad girl, hello. Can you get bankrupt, not have enough money? I'm assuming you might have staff that doesn't work or something like that if you don't have money. Yeah. Speaking of money. How's my hog situation? All right, we're good. Bam, burn out. Bam, bam, burn out. Here, let's do this. Let's go hand out some flyers. I'm gonna drop my sledge here. You're already going there. You're not. Hey, this is awesome. I know, right? Already going there. You're already going there. Damn, dude. All right. What about you? You don't look like you're going there. Hey. Wrong answer. Remember that the next time you try to talk shit on my place. Makes me sick. Sad girl, thank you for the 3 months. I'm waiting for Stinky to come out of the bathroom. Ready? Wait for it. Wait for it. Surprise! All right, hot dog, mustard. Are the viewers able to come visit? Yes, so there's a mod that actually allows you to do that, and I'm going to do that next time we play it. I didn't want to do it for the first time. Hey, how you doing? You gonna buy some stuff? Yeah, you're gonna go over here and buy some stuff? Yeah. Somebody looks awfully scared. Allow me. That didn't work. Better idea. Chicago. I think it worked. I think she feels better about it now. Hi, Vin. What if I go to the corner and do that? Maybe if I come to the corner of the pool, I'll actually make it in there. Huh? Oh. How's it going, eventually? Yeah, I don't care. I'll waste my money. I don't give a shit. Water park sims, basically, yeah. All right, so you guys are good. Everybody's doing well. We're good. Everybody okay? How's running a water park? Not bad. They like when you use the water gun on them? Roger that. Hey, instead of a hot dog, how about this? All right, now do you want a hot dog? Do you like your hot dogs wet? Mustard. There you go. Out of order? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just bought this. 5 more, got a half star? Ooh, okay. Yeah, Zinga. Oh, come on. All right, spraying people. After I clean this up. Oh, pardon me. Come through. Sorry about that. Apologies. My bad. Sorry. Sorry. You okay? You good? You okay? You doing okay? Oh. Getting them wet. Oh, no. What the fuck? Oh. Add both. Got it. She's just taking it. Make a splash and some cash. Ability to earn tips via the research tree. I'm on it. In a minute. After I empty this trash. It's not far enough. God dang it. I just need to carry these over here. I don't have the aim down yet. Nice throw. Shut up. Oh, hot dogs.
Welcome to Kmart.
Thank you for welcoming me to Kmart. Hey, do you like hot dogs? Hey, do you like hot dogs? Hey, are you a hot dog lover? Do you enjoy hot dogs? Hey, would you like a hot dog? Plain Jane, I got you covered. All right. How's our situation looking? Now I need a worker to come over here and do the rest of this shit. Do I like sausage in the hole? I could ask them, but I feel like the answer is going to be no. Oh, sorry about that. He kind of walked into it. Oh, sorry. Why are you walking near me? Oh, shit. Another one. We got a gurgler. Gurgler. I don't think she likes you shoving hot dogs in her face. You know, oh, sorry about that. To each is their own, but I'd say it's worth a try at least once. Can I play Faz? Yeah, it's a game that I'm capable of playing. That's correct. Yay. Oh, they're still falling over here. Oh, sorry. All right. There we go. Any other puddles over here, you jerks? Let's do some cleaning. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh, someone needs a little assistance with the running jump. You know another game you're capable of playing? Crab game. Listen, I will absolutely play at some point with you. What the I'm sorry, is that... What is infecting the pool? Oh, the filter. Roger that. Milo, you got that? Thank you. All right, there you go. Get this, go over here. Oh, I dropped it on accident. I'll pick that back up. Go over here, go about right there. Nailed it. All right, everything's better. We're fine. We're back on par. Everyone's good. Oh. There we go. That should be less stinky now. See, they're having a good time. Everybody's having fun. Oh. Oh, someone's drowning. Oh, well, they're not having a good time anymore. We got a gurgler. I think pushing customers in the pool would fly. I don't know. They seem like they're all having a really good time. Hey, got a research point. Let's go. Oh, shit. Not funny. It's mean. Oh, somebody wants a hot dog. Somebody wants a hag gag. Oh, just crumbles. I got you. I got you. You're fine. Oh, is that a stinky? Hey, get over here. How dare you? I can start accepting tips. Sometimes guests, if thirsty, cold cup of water, 7 lemonade stand. Okay, we'll look into it. Oh shit, is that a seer? They just shit their britches in the swimming hole. That's right. They just get up there and shit their britches. How the hell are you, Mr. Seer? Love the ticket price. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that. No, don't you know me? What do you mean no? On it. Blast, they shitted. Wait, where? There's a shitted somewhere? Is it in the pool? Nice jump. Back on the East Coast. Nice. That is awesome, awesome, awesome. How's the fam doing, mister? Oh, we got some stinky trash. Stinky trash inbound. I know what you need. A little motivation. Somebody pulled a Caddyshack. Oh, could dropped a Snickers bar in the pool. We have enough for the lemonade stand. Hey, don't mind me, okay? I'm just gonna do this right under you. Excuse me. Went through. Give a little spit shine real fast. There we go. Build. Oh, it actually wants me to build a lemonade stand. Oh, okay. We have ads coming in 5 minutes, friends. All right. How's everything else looking? Family's myself and 2 dogs now. So lovely, I suppose. Well, I knew about what was the doggo's name? What's your dog's name? Is it fucking Cashew? Hey, get in the water. Rusty shower's dirty shit. The pool's gotten bigger. It has. Got a second corgi named Huckleberry. Aw. Aren't you like at least a little bit surprised that I remembered your dog's name? I don't know why. I got nothing. Are these both clean? Yeah. There we go. That's right. Everybody out. Listen, it's the little things, man. It's the little things. Seer is a buckaroo that I knew from the beginning of my stream days of doing Rocket League. Okay, I did not ask to do. I'm just trying to clean it. Hey, what up, Northern? I wasn't trying to test its durability. Used to work in a bank in the motorbike guy. Never our dogs' names, but their names. Hi, welcome to the bank. How's Pixie doing? Would she like a treat? Oh. And man, it's the little things. Well, when Seer would stream, he would randomly pick up his corgi, and we would get to get a gander of her. What is this game? This game is Water Park Simulator. We haven't done a simulator game in a while, and this one has been getting a lot of buzz. Figured we'd give it a try and just see what it's like. We ran into Queso in the tutorial, so he came storming and taking the hot dogs away from us. So it's been interesting, to say the least. I expected it to break the moment you got on it. Go what? The slide? Probably gonna download this because I can't think of anything else to play. Hey, there's this really cool ghost hunting game that I heard about. Didn't I just clean this? What the fuck? Literally just cleaned it. His reaction to that was so funny to watch live. Oh, him seeing himself? Never heard of it. Do you hear that? Someone's crying now. You see what you did here? Someone is sad now, all because of what you just did. I have 2 points. 2 points. I could do basic showers. I could do basic bags, basic turlets. Increased walking speed, which I don't know if I necessarily need that. Basic slides. Life ring stand. Queso was so confused seeing himself in the game. That man is so funny. Oh, I need to build a lemonade stand. Do the slides, you think? Let me see. The slides get much better as you upgrade. Gotcha. Hey, Soul, welcome in. How are you? Right next to the hot dog stand. Yeah, that would make sense. Can I rotate this? Like what, how I'm looking at this or no? The drone. Oh, there we go. When I'm not holding anything. Ah, there we go. That's better. Yeah, what we could do is we could have hot dog stand. And then right next to it is the lemonade stand. Like a that. Oh, nope. I just want to take another look. Yeah. Look at that. There we go. Now we're talking. All right, let's go look at the slide. Which means I need the sledgehammer to get rid of that beautiful thing that we made earlier. So we can do these. Oh, there's a swirly guy. I can't even fit it there, can I? I'm confused how much room this thing needs. I guess I could put the chairs closer together. They are taking up a lot of space and very randomly placed. Try the jumping board? What do you mean? You mean like moving the jumping board? Like this guy? Hey, Night Raptor, how are you? I could probably put these over here instead. And then... now that I do that... oh, wrong way. Yeah, see, there we go. We'll do it on the far side. There she is. Hey, what up, thing? More room over there? Yeah. There it is. Look at this. Looking so much better. Night Raptor, thank you for the tier 3 for 4 months. Thank you, friend. Try and do it on the corner. You mean like actually like this? Like the corner? I can also put another slide down. I can move those chairs really anywhere. Hey, what's up, Wiki? Wicked Raven, what you doing? I don't know why I call you Wiki. It's not fun until you try it yourself. That's a good point. Oh. Here we go. Wee. Long day open tomorrow, so I've got to be up around 5 a.m. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, I won't be on much longer. Longest ad break of my life. Listen, man, I gotta run 3 minutes every hour. I have to. Can't sleep. Oh, I gotcha. We got our little dive guys right there. These chairs, I mean, I could always add more of them as well. Just figure out a better way or a better placement for them. Or maybe even the turlets. I gotta get a lay of the land. Let me see this. Let me see this. Well, I hope you can get some sleep, friend. Now you're making me yawn. See what you did? Was bad watching football. Oh my god. Well, we got our showers in the back corner. I've got nothing over here, which I could populate with chairs. Different slide directly next to it. Maybe. Do I have enough money for that? Do. Like one of those guys? So now if two people slide at the same time, they're going to smash into each other. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. That would work, but I also see people crashing. Yep, I want it. I want it. That's perfect. That's great. See, they're laughing about it already. I hear them. Probably make space by putting chairs over here, but I feel it's going to get so crowded. What if I put these chairs as tight as I can together? Like, the person, like this. How goes parking, Bones? It's going well, friend. We're enjoying ourselves. Okay. See, I put every single effing chair right there. How much are they? 20 bucks? I don't have a lot of money. Looks like a water park you'd go to. Now we're talking. All right, nobody's going to be over there right now. I think we want to put trash can here. Put a trash can here. I'm assuming I need to get lemons before we can do anything with the lemonade stand. Okay. We've got turlets here. Oh, I can't. All right, that's fine for now. All right, this will be interesting to see. Restock required. Okay. Well, can I go buy lemonade? Can I buy lemons right now? What if we get queso again? Get him the tutorial. Oh, maybe. I can only assume, right?
Welcome to Kmart.
Thank you. $30. It's all right. There we go. It's restocked. Good grief. All right. Now I can go to bed. Some pricey ass lemons. A flock of seagulls are in the sky. What the hell does that mean? Do I like... Do I shoot them down? Ass lemons. Poop? Oh, seagull shit? Oh no, they're gonna poop all over everything? Oh, no. That's exactly what it means. My customer's about to get dumped on. All right, game on. Here come the turds. I'm just very curious what I'm supposed to do about that. Glad we all said so much. And you got poop and ass lemons out of it. Listen. Listen. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Milo screwed up an order for a customer. Bad Milo. Bad Milo. I'll require. Oh my God, I'm hearing it. Do you hear the bird shit dropping? Oh my God. Why is there so much? Hey, welcome in. How's it going, dude? Like, they're not gonna do. Oh my God, Milo, you shit! He messed up. He messed up another order. He's about to get fired. Yeah, seagull goo everywhere. Listen, dude. The line is not that long. If you're screwing up, you're about to be sent off. Newsflash. I'm aware. What are the birds eating? I don't know. %, good, 20% bad. I know. All right, so these will work like this. I can even scooch them a little closer. Oh, shit. I'm on it. Drowning instantly. Did y'all relax? Damn. Just let him go. I should have. Old, why can't I drop it? There we go. Old, Sim style. Oh. Oh, you want a hot dog? Would you like some lemonade with that hot dog? Hey, Solary, how are you? No, you're good. Deet, 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 deet. Bird poo near the stairs. Wait, all over here. Got it. Now there's garbage in the pool. What the fuck? Hagag. Hey, you want a hagag? Oh, stinky trash. Pardon me, coming through. Stinky trash inbound. Hiya. Oh, they're panicking? Allow me. Nailed it. What about the poop under the life ring? Oh God, I see it. I was just keeping it safe. Ah, Hazel wants a hagag. Oh shit. Hazel wants a hagag. There you go. Justin, would you like a hagag? Why is nobody wanting to eliminate? Oh, sorry. I just wanted a hot dog, man. Sorry. Excuse me, sorry. Excuse me, sorry. Pardon me, sorry. Hey, Shay. Oh, sorry about that. Mistake, you know. Waiting for a hot dog, not waiting for lemonade. What the? Oh. I gotta go buy more hot dogs now. Jesus. Circle marks the spot for the poop.
Welcome to Kmart.
Thank you. FlashForce. Oh, everyone's having a hard time. You see everyone falling over and shit. Let's get the stinky trash first. Stinky trash. Stinky trash. Nailed it. Don't stand up. Nope, nope, nope. You just keep yourself right there. You're fine. I don't think they like lemonade either. But why? Everyone that follows you think they're taking a nap. Oh, someone wants lemonade. Welcome, customer. I want lemonade. Sure. Enjoy. Look at that. We sold some lemonade. Now we're talking here. All right. Get all this shit repaired real fast, because why not? We're here. Pop in, see you again. Have yourself a lovely night of pushing people in the pool. Mr. Sear, I will have the bestest night of pushing people in the pool. It's good to see you, man. Damn good to see you, brother. So random. There you go. Enjoy your lemonade. Oh, hot dog. Plain hot dog. Hey, what? Why am I being pushed? Add both. You got it. And hammering tile. Damn right. Nailed it. All right, everybody good? Everybody good? Everybody doing good? We're doing good? So, oh, shit. Waiting to buy a ticket. Milo, you shithead. I'm sorry. Apologies. 6 hours, slide pass, adult. Taking a break. You messed up the lemonade order. Oh, how? Wait, what was the order? What did it say? Did they say they wanted like half not lemon? I want lemonade. Oh, add lemon. Oh, what a shit. I didn't even realize there was different versions of the drink that I would have to do. Forgot lemon and ice. Oh, I gotta put ice in there too? God damn, these people are needy. Did it say add ice? I'm not paying attention. Oh, they wanted ice and lemon. Okay. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my B. I'm sorry. Hey, nobody's shit in the pool in a little bit. Just throwing that out there. It'll tell you if you need it. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. All right, add mustard. There you go. You just want lemonade? Sure. Okay, there you go. Why do they want lemon if there's already lemonade in it? Great question. Let me go ask this rousing customer. Wahoo! And while we're on our way, let's go knock you off the diving board. Oh, I missed. Chicago. Like a little garnish. Yeah, I know what you mean. Are you going to get some lemonade? No, probably not. Oh, you are. I want lemonade, add lemon. Sure. Oh, it's on there now. There we go. At least they're not asking for water with a lemon. Oh, that's true. That's a good point, Jess. That's a good point. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, you walked right into that. Nope, nope, nope. That is not my fault. What are you running for? Hey, what are you running for? I've noticed that nobody has tried to sneak in. Try to sleep, Night Raptor. Have a good night, friend. I'm going to be not far behind you. Milo, you good? You doing all right? You doing good, kid? Hey, Sphyxy, what's up? Still playing fast? I am. Yeah, Wednesday is always my whatever Wednesday, so we play different games. So here we are. All right. We're getting there, man. Piece by piece, we're getting there. I was about to ask why people haven't tried to sneak in. I don't know. Oh. Sorry. 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 Can you use the boxing glove? I think so. What if the other two games you had in mind have glizzies? I swear to God if they do. If I was contemplating playing 4 games and all 4 games had hot dogs in them, I don't even know. I don't understand why they always walk up right when you're cleaning. I don't know. I don't know why they don't just like wait. Like if they set a path and they see that you're there, they don't just wait for you to be done. I thought I didn't hear the noise. I was like, something's wrong. There we go. All right. We have some other things in disrepair. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, we just had this conversation. You're just proving our point. Just proving our point. Listen, if they don't want to be patient, that's fine. But they're about to get smacked with a hammer on their way into the pool. Is that really what they want? We could have played guess what all these 4 games have in common. This is true. No, people's patience level is 0. Hey, asshole. I was like, I think that somebody hasn't paid. We were just talking about you. See? Oh, it's almost 6. As I say, time's up. Can better review. Wait, get better reviews to get bigger tips. Hey, I got 17 bucks. That's almost like 18 bucks. Nailed it. Look at that shot. What a shot. Another research point. I have 5 now. Oh my word. I wonder how this would perform on a Steam Deck. Going to bed. Hopefully I hear about my report tomorrow. I have a good wait. Hopefully I hear about my report. Oh, I understand what you're talking about. Oh, okay. Yeah, best of luck to you, friend. What to purchase with 5 points? I don't know. That's almost like $18. I don't remember how many dollars it was when he said it. But Abe, welcome in. How are you? All right. So that's all. Oh, okay. Well, it was almost all repaired. Clean, clean, clean. Somehow that magically became unclean in the time we walked around and did the loop. I'm doing well. I'm doing very well. Oh, we were just trying this game out. I feel like it has a lot of good potential. Lots of potentials. All right. We have 5 points that we can use. Stuff is deteriorating in real time. It is. Basic loungers, basic trash can. That would take up 3 of it. Walk speed. Yeah, all kinds of stuffs. Is streaming your full-time career, content creation? No, it is not. I have a full-time job. I am a lead video editor and I'm also a cinematographer. Yeah. So I work 40, 50 hours a week and then 4 nights a week I stream. And then in between all of that, I make videos. And I also run a water park with really fun slides where you can do this. It's a pretty good gig. Pretty good gig. You get free hot dogs, free lemonade. Want to be a video editor or content creator? Nice. Just go for it. Honestly, I mean, the best way to get into it is to practice. Like, first, practice is going to make you so much better and faster at what you do. But if you're not sure where to begin, I would honestly start just with any random video you can find. But it also depends on what kind of editing you want to do. Are you trying to be a commercial editor? Are you trying to edit for somebody's YouTube or what? Free hagag. Who wants a free hagag? I want a hagag. Can I eat this hagag? You can't see the hagag that well. Here, there's the hagag. there's the hagag. Hey, what's up, Alex? Catch you live for a while now. Normally I'm asleep. Oh man, how do I put the hagag back? Stop. This is my. I don't know what to do with it. What's at the bottom of the pool to plug? I guess I just drop it. Oh, it's gone. Bye, hagag. Bye, hagag. Well, the amount of subs you have has nothing to do with your editing. That's your hagag now. Hey, that's my hagag. I don't know, but preferably YouTube, any editing software that's reasonable price range using CapCut. Like Solary was saying, DaVinci Resolve is free. It's going to take some learning to do, like to get good at it. But with anything, the more you do it, the better you're going to get. I use Adobe. I've been using Adobe professionally for 8-9 years. And yeah, it costs, but I enjoy using it. Is that duck's statue covered in poop? No, I don't think so. No, I think it's just all torn apart and worn down and stuff. Yeah, our little buddy. Our little buddy. I totally forgot that this ball was here and I could have had this in the pool the whole time. Didn't realize you were live until I clicked in the video. Well, welcome in, dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna be live for much longer because it is 1 in the morning for me. It is 1 in the morning. But yeah. Oh, I have trash back there. Do I have a bag? There's a bag. I forgot this was the bag. No, stop. No. Bag is full. Oh my God, I'm stuck. I live here now. Please shut. Please shut. Okay, I'm free. We're free. We can go buy our hagag. Press escape and get unstuck. Wait, what? Oh, escape will actually make you unstuck? Oh, shit. But yeah, look, there's a pool over there. And then if we go to the other side, there's stuff over here with a big old slide. Look at that. Oh, God. Oh, or respawn. Oh, okay. Yeah, look over there. We want to play. And there's more. There's more. So double space makes you ragdoll. Character looks just like me. Damn near spot on. When can you expand the water park? I don't know. Not exactly sure yet. Nailed it. Thank you. Just seeing different shit I can get on top of now. It's FlashForce. It's an upgrade you'll have. Oh, very soon. Okay. Hey, can we come play? Parkour. Wait. Oh, I'll do it from up here. Ready? Alex, oh, thank you for the gifted sub, dude. Research table might help us. That's true. Handyman. Puddle highlight. Why? I don't want to see them better. Floor tools, spray can, park size level 1. Expand your park. Ooh, we're right there. There it is. I've been playing the demo and bouncing on the umbrellas. Oh my god. Yeah. Bye, Cinnamon. Oh my god. Requires mop. Oh, it's graffiti. But I want to go down the slide. Can I go down the slide? So I guess this expansion is the first one, and then you have another expansion going that way. Yeah. Alex, thank you for the biddies, dude. Yeah, we got a new area. There's so much space for activities. Had to say hi properly. No, saying hi in the chat is more than enough, friend. I appreciate you. Get over to all the trash. Well, now you need to move the hot dog lemonade stand. Yeah, I guess so. Well, I can now. Like, now we have enough space where we can do all that stuff. Smashing everything. Can I repair you? Probably not. The fuck just giggled over here? All right. Yeah, I think after destroying a couple of these things, who's hiding? I don't know. Do you know bushes can spawn in water parks? Oh yeah. It's the craze. All the kids are doing it. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a bunch of extra space. I don't want to destroy. I'm keeping the trees. I'm not destroying those. It's a minute. But yeah, this is all the extra space. Like, we're gonna have that much extra space now. I'm just gonna have nothing but chairs, as far as the eye can see. Nothing but chairs. People are gonna be elbow to elbow inside of this water. All right, how do I save? There it is. Okay, well guys, I think that's gonna be it for the night. It is stinking late. It is stinking late. YouTube, TikToks, thank you guys for chilling with me. We're gonna go find someone to say hi to though. Let's exit to the desktop. There we go. Oh my goodness. They'll have a spot to sit. I'm a little curious what would happen. Like, do I have to have a bigger pool? Or can I get away with just having more chairs? You know what I mean? Merch giveaway? Oh, I could do one right now. Yeah. Now that we know that I have it working. Yeah, give me 1 sec. We'll do another one. And then I will do the other 2 on Friday. But yeah, stick around. We'll do a merch giveaway real fast. Let's see. Go there. We'll do this one. Redo. Yes, redo. There's probably gonna be no noise, which I don't know why. But there it is. So if you guys do exclamation point enter, I could probably change this later, but for now, that's it. It is what it is. Exclamation point enter, and you could win the tarot card sticker. The tarot card sticker is up for grabs. No, come on. There we go. And this Friday is going to be viewer games. So we are going to be doing viewer games all night long. And then whenever we reach our next goal, we will add another viewer day. Another one. But the next one is coming up this Friday. Days do I stream? Right there in the chat, friend. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. Yep. My schedule, I always post my schedule in Discord as well. So if there's days where I'm maybe not going to be streaming or times change, then I make sure to announce it. Ice Storm, GG's. Make sure to click the redeem link, friend. GG's. I'm so glad that's working again. Man, it just makes it really, really easy to do merch giveaways. It makes it so much easier. Okay. We are going to go find someone to say hi to. Let's go. No, thank you guys. If you're not in my Discord already, the Discord is there. The rest of the socials are there. I have to decide if I want to post a video about us playing the water park sim or not. Maybe. The first game, definitely. The anomaly game. This one, we'll see. Maybe. Maybe I'll do it for funsies. All right, I'm going to take you guys to go see some Phasmo because we have a friend that's live. Night Phantom, thank you. On the grind, I tried daily. It's so hard. It is hard. It's tough. I post typically around 3 or 4 videos a week. Usually, I think. Oh my God, my nose. And like I said, with working 40, 50 hours a week, I have a wife. I have 3 children. I have a house. I stream 4 to 5 times a week, make videos nonstop. All that's but I love doing it. That's why I do it. I love it. I love it. All right. Friends, if you're a follower, that's for you. If you're a sub, that's for you. If you're a creepy tier 3, you know you get your own. We're going to go say hi to the Crowster. Crowster is a homie, and they're playing Faz right now. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you for sticking around and hanging out in the Whatever Wednesdays. It's a really great opportunity to try out different games. I know we love playing Faz, and I love playing it a lot, but it's nice to have these different games that we can try out. I want to have that opportunity. I want to be able to do that more often with you guys. And especially when new horror games come out, I want to try to hop on it. We're going to try our best. No, thank you guys. Thank you. Crowster also got you. Yes, they did. Yes. Yes, they did. Never forget. But I'm out of here. It is 1 a.m. for me. I need to go to bed. I have been not sleeping well the past week, and it's been my fault. I got something you can try out. Glay, if you say Faz, I swear to God. I swear to God, Glay. He's going to say Hunt Showdown. You're probably right, Coyote. You're probably right. They're obsessed, man. Mr. Glacius, it's good seeing you, dude. They're obsessed. All right, guys, I'm out of here. I love you all. I will see you guys on Friday for more viewer games. Bye.